What's going on, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar. You definitely didn't just hear me jumping around and shuffling through shulker boxes. That definitely was not just happening. I was totally prepared for everything just now. Definitely. How you doing out there? Saturday morning of blessed fifth Saturday of Easter, actually. Still in the Easter season here. Hope you're having a good start of your weekend, I assume, for everybody here. We are going to jump straight into our daily gospel, of course, for the beginning of the stream. But of course, today we will be, it's kind of vague in the title, I suppose, right? A little vague what we're going to be doing today. We're pretty much just going to be chilling, honestly. I don't have like super like exact plans, but I'm assuming that I'm going to spend a lot of time in the trial chamber, um, cutting it out a little bit, maybe even reforming a little bit of it. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to also just kind of try my best to remember. Maybe someone will pop into chat who knows as well, who remembers what exactly those spawners were in there that I have to reset. But anyway, that's what we'll probably be doing, just popping around Bend City here a little bit, I'd imagine. Doing whatever we feel like doing really, because that's the way of the game. So without further ado, let's begin. I have all of these books, and there's a reason for it. Here's of course our gospel for today. So let us begin. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, "If the world hates you, realize that it hated me first. If you belong to the world would love its own. But because you do not belong to the world, and I have chosen you out of the world hates you. Remember the word I spoke to you. No slave is greater than his master. If they persecuted me, they will also persecute you. If they kept my word, they will also keep yours. And they will do all these things to you on account of my name, because they do not know the one who sent me." The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So as I mentioned yesterday, this is the capper on the whole thing, and the very stark conclusion, I suppose, right? This explains it all. Need I say any more, right, about any true Christian? You know what it's like, I suppose, right? Don't expect the world to love you. Don't expect those of the world to love you, right? They're going to, in fact, not just that, they're probably going to hate you if you follow our Lord, right? If you're actually following our Lord. It's actually a very good litmus test whether or not you're following. It's not the only one, of course, but it is a good one. It's if you're actually following our Lord's words. How does the world hate you, or does the world accept what you say with open arms, you know? Or does what you say offend the world, right? Because that's what our Lord did. Not that he wanted to, right? He came to bring the truth. But what happens, right? The truth offends. And so that's what happened to him. And as he says here, that's expect the same thing, right? And we can even go back to Matthew in the Gospel of Matthew at the Sermon on the Mount, the Beatitudes, right? Blessed is he, blessed are the poor in spirit, blessed are the meek, all those, right? How does he end that? Blessed are those who are persecuted for my name. Theirs is the kingdom of heaven. That's the end of it, right? That's sort of the end of the Beatitudes is the persecution, those who suffer for our Lord's name. And why is that? Because he's going to suffer. And that's what he tells his disciples here. If you follow me, it's what he tells us. If you're going to follow me, the world is going to hate you because they hated me. And they do not know the one who sent me. And how he wishes, though, right, that everyone would follow him, would listen. He wants truth. But at the same time, he also says in a different part of the Gospels, he hasn't come to bring peace, but the sword. And he's come to set the world on fire, and how he wished it was already burning. Why does he say that? Because he came to bring the truth. And he knows what the truth is going to cause. It's going to cause the division that it causes, right? Why would uh, son hate father, right? As he says, If you come to me, you must hate your parents, or even, and you say in another place, right, when he comes to bring the sword, he says, "Father will be against son." I can't remember the exact, every relation he uses there, but that's the general point of it, right? The closest people to you might even become, you know, divided because of the truth, because the truth unfortunately does divide those who want to seek the truth and those who want to hold to their own truth. And really, there's, I think, a good capper here, just to keep it pretty short. And I'm going to put this in context. That's why I have the rest of these. I want to put this in context of what our Lord was literally just saying to his disciples before this about abiding in his love, being a friend of his, doing what he says, loving others is literally what he was just talking about, loving each other as he loves the Father. And right after that, he starts talking about how the world is going to hate them. So why is that? It's because they're going to love the way that God loves with the truth. And what's going to happen in response to that? Some, of course, that will keep his word, will keep their word, right? The apostles, those that were sent by our Lord, they'll keep their word, but most won't. But I think the best way to end this is those who at least achieve heaven at some point, right? They're saying, I'm sorry, I don't know. It's an old quote, and I'm missing. I don't know who it was, but and I'm gonna also butcher it. But the gist of it is, those who are on their way to heaven are saying, "Thy will be done," and those who are on their way the other direction are saying, "I did it my way." And that's the difference. Are we attempting to do the Lord's will in this life, the one life we get, the one chance we get before it's done, and our will is locked in forever? Or are we just going to do things our way, however we decide is best, because we feel like it really is what comes down to it, and our fallen human natures that can never really get things right. Yet we want to, right? We want to just do things on our own. I'm going to briefly go through all of this because I think this is really good to put in full perspectives. This is two different chapters of John. I will read through it quickly, so if I kind of stumble along the way, uh, I apologize. Jesus said to his disciples, "Do not let your hearts be troubled. You have faith in God, have faith also in me. In my Father's house there are many dwelling places. If there were not, would I have told you that I'm going to prepare a place for you? And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come back again and take you to myself, so that where I am, you also may be. Where I'm going, you know the way." Thomas said to him, "Master, we do not know where you are going. How could we know the way?" Jesus said to him, "I am the way and the truth and the light. No one comes to the Father except through me." Jesus said to his disciples, "If you know me, then you will also know my Father. From now on, you do know him and have seen him." Philip said to Jesus, "Master, show us the Father, and that will be enough for us." Jesus said to him, "Have I been with you for so long a time, and you still do not know me, Philip? Whoever has seen me has seen the Father. How can you say, 'Show us the Father'? Do you not believe that I am in the Father, and the Father is in me? The words that I speak to you, I do not speak on my own. The Father who dwells in me is doing his works. Believe me that I am in the Father, and the Father is in me, or else believe because of the works themselves. Amen, amen, I say to you, whoever believes in me will do the works that I do, and I will do greater ones than these, because I am going to the Father. And whatever you ask in my name, I will do, so that the Father may be glorified in the Son. If you ask anything of me in my name, I will do it." Jesus said to his disciples, "Whoever has my commandments and observes them is the one who loves me. Whoever loves me will be loved by my Father, and I will love him and reveal myself to him." Judas, not the Iscariot, said to him, "Master, then what happened that you will reveal yourself to us and not to the world?" Jesus answered and said to him, "Whoever loves me will keep my word, and my Father will love him, and we will come to him and make our dwelling with him. Whoever does not love me does not keep my words. Yet the word you hear is not mine, but that of the Father who sent me. I have told you this while I am with you. The Advocate, the Holy Spirit, whom the Father will send in my name, he will teach you everything and remind you of all that I told you." Jesus said to his disciples, "Peace I leave you, my peace I give to you. Not as the world gives do I give it to you. Do not let your hearts be troubled or afraid. You heard me tell you I am going away, and I will come back to you. If you loved me, you would rejoice that I am going to the Father, for the Father is greater than I. And now I have told you this before it happens, so that when it happens, you may believe. I will no longer speak much with you, for the ruler of the world is coming. He has no power over me, but the world must know that I love the Father, and that I do just as the Father has commanded me. Jesus said to his disciples, I am the true vine, and my Father is the vine grower. He takes away every branch in me that does not bear fruit, and every one that does, he prunes so that it bears more fruit. You are already pruned because of the word that I spoke to you. Remain in me, as I remain in you. Just as a branch cannot bear fruit on its own, unless it remains on the vine, so neither can you unless you remain in me. I am the vine, you are the branches. Whoever remains in me and I in him will bear much fruit, because without me you can do nothing. Anyone who does not remain in me will be thrown out like a branch and wither. People will gather them and throw them into a fire, and they will be burned. If you remain in me and my words remain in you, ask for whatever you want, and it will be done for you. By this is my Father glorified, that you bear much fruit and become my disciples. Jesus said to his disciples, As the Father loves me, so I also love you. Remain in my love. If you keep my commandments, you will remain in my love. Just as I have kept the Father's commandments and remain in his love. I have told you this so that my joy might be in you, and your joy might be complete. And this was yesterday's. Jesus said to his disciples, This is my commandment. Love one another as I love you. No one has greater love than this, to lay down one's life for one's friends. You are my friends if you do what I command you. I no longer call you slaves, because a slave does not know what his master is doing. I have called you friends, because I have told you everything I have heard from my Father. It was not you who chose me, but I who chose you and appointed you to go and bear fruit that will remain, so that whatever you ask the Father in my name, he may give you. This I command you, love one another. And again, today's just directly after that part of John, that verse, the next verse. Jesus said to his disciples, If the world hates you, realize that it hated me first. If you belong to the world would love its own. But because you do not belong to the world, and I have chosen you out of the world hates you. Remember the word I spoke to you. No slave is greater than his master. If they persecuted me, they will also persecute you. If they kept my word, they will also keep yours. And they will do all these things to you on account of my name, because they do not know the one who sent me. Enough said, I think. I think you made our Lord is so clear, right? For those who have the ears to hear, he's very clear in his teachings. I think we went in all the order for all those. Yeah, nice. You just heard two chapters of John, basically two full chapters, which isn't really much, to be honest, at all. But that's that. I have some special musical treats for you guys today. I hope you enjoy. So I think we will actually start with that because why not? Let me see what's going on up here. It looks like it's morning, so let's fly out. Gonna go down to the trial chamber. Let's pop some things on. Hello, I'm back. And again, we are gonna be. If I can get some sub, like and sub. If you haven't subbed, also hit that like button. If we can get 5, I will do another stream tonight. Probably, most likely, as all the special streams are. Probably just end up doing some better on Bedrock. I like to get through it as fast as possible. Haven't really been doing it. So I have this song. I might have to turn it up a tad. This is a song. This is one of the many, I don't even know what you would call it. Tracks is probably the best word for it. Simple tracks that I created way back in the day, like probably almost a decade ago, maybe even over a decade ago, to be completely honest. This one is actually one of the few that I posted on YouTube for free for people to use, kind of. So I figured it would be one that I would also use for this purpose. It's called Wave Rider. I thought it was a fitting one for our chill stream today. I'm gonna play for you the original that I made. This was on something called the Machine MK Micro MK2 or something. Machine Micro MK2, maybe that's what it is. It's like a little like a beat pad thing for the computer. It was for my old computer. I don't even know if I can get the software downloaded because I downloaded on the old one. I don't know if I can use it anymore. It's been a long time. But now that we've been doing some AI stuff, I realized, and I pay for it. I realized I can actually like remix my own songs. And not only that, I could use those songs, those few tracks that I made, those simple tracks, as inspiration for even more tracks through AI. You know, it's still not perfect, but I will challenge long-term challenge probably, but I will challenge any music creator out there. You'll hear my version, my initial simple version, which is, it's not amazing. It's not great, honestly, really at all. It's okay, I guess, for what it is. It was, one of my first beats I ever tried making. It's decent. It's okay. I would say it's not supposed to be extravagant, as you'll see. And then I'll play for you what the AI initially did whenever I first put it in to the AI and said basically remix this song. And it even used as its like the style for it prompt. It generated the prompt for the style directly off of the song that it was importing this song. And so we'll see what you think about that. How you think the AI did in doing so and trying to not recreate but remix this. And then also, if you are a music creator out there, then a producer, if you will, then I would challenge you to do better than the AI in a remix because the AI did a pretty decent job remixing. I did more than just this one song. I did like maybe seven of my tracks, and I also have other more like soundtrack music. I might even try to do some of that just for fun, see what I can come up with. But anyway, here is the original Wave Rider. I'm gonna have to turn it up. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't come through my mic or the game is too loud. Now it's probably coming through the mic. Actually, I think that's probably pretty. We don't have to turn it up too loud. It's not too bad with the volume level. I wonder if this is actually the maybe a remastered version because I put it through the AI and then re-downloaded this original version. Maybe they kind of fixed the volume. So yeah, it's simple, it's chilled. It's one of the first things I made, and it was one of the ones that I was like, I'm just gonna kind of mess around, see if I can get something sort of loopy going. And then again, it was one that I decided I would put out for free because it wasn't anything too crazy. But I thought it was nice. It's a nice simple thing, right? Isn't it? Am I wrong about that? Again, it's not like incredible or anything, but it's back there. So we do have some of these spawners up and running again. Not all of them. I'd also notice I'm wearing my Saturday armor, my Saturday purple armor. And if you're a music aficionado, I'm sorry about the slimes, but do your best to, I guess, catch all the little different pieces in here. Because the AI will. heard some of these songs if you listen to some of my past videos and stuff. Usually use them for background in those. So that was the original. Ready for the? Are you ready now for the first AI track of it? I'll play a couple that are like basically just a remix, but then I also did some that were only basically just inspired by that. That sort of I literally just used the same prompt that the AI had generated for that song. I just took out the song as inspiration and used the prompt itself, if that makes any sense. Anyone who's used AI probably knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, ooh, look at all that slime. If anyone needs some slime, by the way, we have a little bit. All right, here we go. Ready? Of course, it went with the lo-fi hip hop. You know where it's gonna go immediately. If it's close enough, it's gonna pick lo-fi hip hop. But that's all right. Sword Wars. That would help. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my well, that's the bottom then, eh? The very bottom. Let me show you around how much I've done, in case you missed it. The end here. Please deal with our skeleton problem. Anyway, almost got to the end of this. Maybe. Here as well. Spawner. The other end, this goes right back up to the beginning. So this is the first room right here. Nearly completely fully cut out. The only pieces I left were pieces to help me get around right here, like right there, right here. Right? Yeah. Corridor there. Only way out of that first room that I know of, at least. Wait, hold on. The only one I know of, right? But was there one over here? Was there some? Oh, okay. These aren't really connected. They are sort of, but not really. So that's why it is, I think, connected through the wall, but not like an actual connection. Like Snum just dug it out way back in the day. Yeah, then we get the corridor there. Then I tried cutting out from there pretty much. Or a big room here. And down there as well. Wait. No, wait, no, that's the other. Hold on, yeah, because there's oh, am I right? Yeah. Because there's this side, and then there's another side too. There's a lot more. Trust me. It's kind of a maze right now. A bit. You may have seen at the end of last stream, the very end. Last night. Spidey. Leaping at me. So. Yeah, we cut the whole way around it, as far as I could see at least, and then we got this. So we might have to work out what this is, what this is looking like here. Another one of the corridors going out farther. Wait, why is the beacon not working? I'm probably too far away from it at this point. It's so big, this area. Yeah, cut all that up. Could probably take this out, just kind of chipping away at it. There it is. Whole way around, and we come back to this spot. That's about it so far. Did I get anywhere else in here? I mean, I was like cutting out some of this as well, trying to make it fully finished or like fully open. Yeah, I guess we'll do a little bit of this a little more today. I'm gonna probably work more on like this inner side, this inner room. Maybe next time I get to you, I'll have a lot of this stuff cut out. KG, what's up? What's up? How? What are you guys fighting? They were. Let me just deal with the first round of spawns for today. Yeah, we're just collecting keys over here, you know. Got another one up there. We actually have to set that one higher than it is. I messed it up. That's the one that we broke for testing purposes. Wait, that one's still on. Ah. Nice. You're kind of losing a way to get to those right now. Yeah. Can charge up. Helps if I add some room, I guess. Easy. Grab this. Do we have the barrel still in it? Yeah. What's that? I'm trying it. Yeah. Did you say gift you that? What if I gave you one that wasn't full durability and you just had to mend it and stuff? I think I have one. I think I just got one yesterday, actually. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of this. This isn't bad, I guess, with the weird... I don't even know what to call this. Hutton. But we're gonna skip that because I think it literally does that the rest of the time. And in fact, I'm not gonna play through all of these that are like remixes, full remixes. Actually, this is the last one. Never mind. And never mind again. These are not in the right order at all. I'm just gonna skip this one and go on. Yeah. So now we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 here that are like inspired by that initial song. That'd be good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I can do that. Have some books. I mean, I'm sure you got one emerald. Nice, easy mend, or yeah, mending for 1 emerald now, as with most things. So nice. It's nice. Unfortunately, we lost like half our villagers in the fiasco. Just be selling those orange keys, man. So many of them. Let's get these walls cut out, I think. Fully like this. Not much, actually. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off on. I have a little bit of room. Are you on? No, you're not on yet. Yeah, Trident's probably I have a really hard time playing without it these days. Not gonna lie. I was playing on the not hardcore forever world that I have, just trying to do some stuff the other day on stream, and I kept like jumping in the water, thinking I was about to Trident, Riptide away, and guess what? It never happened because I didn't have a Riptide Trident, and I did it about 5 times. I also flew off into the distance, like several thousand blocks, like I was stacked, but I had like 20 rockets on me. So I ended up having to like boat my way back half the way and fight some creepers along the way. But we made it. We made it. Let's keep going. This is the way out. Let's do like a take these lights out. So I can do this. And then we'll take more out. We'll use that as like the steps. Yeah, for now. We can go from there. You can be on at some point, or like during stream, that is. You want me to pop it over to you? I assume you're like near your base somewhere. Your current build, that is. Yep. GG. I think this is the fastest way right here. Yeah. Or not. I was close. Let's not do what we did at the end of stream last night. Right. Wrong barrel. Wrong chest, that is. That is not a barrel. Anything else for here? No. Copper barrel. And also tough, I guess. Wow, it's full. That's crazy. Guess we could put these in here. It's full. KG, do you need any random materials? I think Pundy might be using some tough soon, possibly. Maybe he wants some of this tough brick and even some of the other stuff. We got it all, man. We got it all. We got all kinds of tough. We're very tough around here. What is this? Cobble, yeah. There we go. Wrong. Hold on. I'm rich. I need some of this. I did so much enchanting recently. Should probably use this. What do you think? These beats are pretty decent. I might actually do this for a lot of my songs that I've made in the past. Use them as inspiration for like playlists to use for us here. I think that'd be a good idea. A little bit of a different vibe for this one. It's a lot like jazz beats anyway, isn't it? It's basically jazz beats plus, in my opinion. Ow. Where am I? Where am I? Look at this guy. What's he thinking? He's trying to take my redstone. I know it. He's trying to steal me Lucky Charms. Get out of here, you jumping spider. Hey, do you know about jumping spiders over there where you're from? Got jumping spiders over there? Should we cut this out? What's this? What's over here? Yeah, I don't really want to do much of the outside here. I feel like this is a little more boring than the inside. I'm not going to be cutting this out, I think, all day today. We're probably going to do some other stuff. But for now, this is this is what we're doing. We're chipping away. I feel like kind of maybe forming a little bit that first room, the slime room. See what we can do with that. Oh, we went a little far here, didn't we? Are you saying I picked up none of this? Oh, I got like and share. Maybe you should do that, but I did not want that one on. Ow. Maybe? Question mark? That cobble. There it is. Well, now we have another random stack of it. Let's go back in. In here is where we could use the fortune pick a little more. If I wanted to keep them both a little higher Dura. Should we just cut off all this out? Reform it ourselves? What is all this? Should we just maybe cut this whole thing? Yes. We do this chunk. What's inside here? Is this literally all tough brick? That's crazy. I will take these blocks. Pundy's cutting out and reforming, redoing an entire mansion. I'm redoing an entire trial chamber. He actually is going to be doing all the structures, I think. I just decided to. He's in his trial chamber. I'm sure is going to be pretty epic, but I just figured I'd cut out the first one that was ever found here. Make it into something that we can use slightly like a public hangout, right? Maybe. And a good first one for anyone to do if they wanted to. Do something similar at the one near spawn, near the rich people's place. I feel like they would have something really nice to cater to their needs, right? Their extravagant tastes. That's another thing we could always just like do anytime is just build another market stall, build another house in one of the residential areas. We do need a lot of them in there. Anyone's really free to do that that has builder privileges. They need to just build the wall. We everyone like came and built one for the stream when we did it. But including myself, nobody's been back to build another one. Maybe I'll do it. I'll make the first initiative. Take the first initiative. Yeah, cool. Take all that out too. Yeah, I don't think I have any more in here to open. I might actually. Vaults that is, of course. If there's let's think about that. Is there a way I could go through here? I mean, I kind of know the way through, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Can't even find my way out of here. There's only one way out. Rip. Again, this is the other way. This was the way that Snub made the other way Snub made out. That hole there. I think maybe there was another opening somewhere. I might have covered it up though. Is he busting in the room? Okay, so from here, you can go down. You can go that way, and whatever this is. It's just the end. One of the chest things, right? Yeah. Can move some of the stuff. Yeah. Nice, nice. Might as well take that out too. I guess there's nothing back there. Oh my goodness, dude. Why does my head always get caught on everything? Big old head over here. That's the way out. So this way. Zoom. And this is the original. This is the actual way in, right? The entryway. Of course, there's nothing here other than this skeleton guy who's made his home in these parts. And this secret way over here. Oh, this is what I'm actually checking though. Let's see if we have. Nope. There's one more. Nope. That. What is that? It's just the end, okay. Alright, so there's all that. That's just the entry then. Okay, okay. Easy enough. Down, and then you would, that's where we, that's our entry. Down here, another way through into a different spot. The beds. Some potatoes. I don't want to get all of this cut out. Maybe make a huge staircase here or something. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did all of this. I don't want to. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if any of these are working. Some of them might be, but I don't know if all of them are. Well, I know that these are. This one's a skeleton, or the the fungi skeleton. What are those called? I don't know, the swampy guys. And then we also have this one's the breeze one in here, so that one's an obvious one. I think that's all. In this room, that is. Wait, what's over here? Sometimes there's something over here. It looks like not here. Here, which, is there a... I have some ominous keys, I think, but I'm just looking for the regular ones. I think I might have done every single one of them in here, though, of both types. Again, they were all reset after our migration from Bedrock to Java, so anyone who did them in Bedrock can come back and do them again in Java now. Kind of nice, kind of nice. What are you holding there, buddy? Ah, a block. This thing's well worn, well used, oft used. Nothing over here. Exit wise. And this is it then, right? This is the other side of the. That's where the spawner comes from, or the zombie spawner. The water comes out there. Yeah, this is the giant tube. We have a lot of rooms here, I guess. Where are the other rooms? There's one of them that has more skeletons in it, I think, right? This is, I believe, where it is. We always miss this room. I think it's just because, well, I miss it because I don't know my way around trial chambers quite as well as I could yet. I'm getting a little better. There it is. This is the one I'm talking about. Yep. That's a skeleton one for sure. Again, that type, the fungi one. There are a bunch of them. Yeah, that one over there. But there was more. Yeah, that way. That's the second one. More down here, maybe. Oh, I don't know what that one is. That might be a. I don't know what that one is. Yeah. I'll go back and I'm gonna look at them in the streams, past streams. We'll know exactly which ones they all are. Not that you need them to be exact, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have them how they work. Luckily, a pretty easy fix. It's a little annoying, I guess, but it's fine. All you gotta do is throw the eggs back in there to reactivate them. Okay, so there's that room, and I think that might be the only way out other than the main way. Bunch of spawners here. Maybe just hello. Do you want that trident? See, I got a bunch of stuff on me. Hold on. Did you open all these up before? I mean, since Java. Just in case. Just in keys. That's not an ender chest. I have one, right? It's not looking amazing, but I do have one. You know what? Here. Oh yeah. Here. Look at all these Riptide I got. I got a mending for you too. I got a mending too. I don't know if I have unbreaking. Where are these? Oh, it's in. There it is. Unbreaking in here? No. Unbreaking. I don't think. Doing this one. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I might as well help you out since I got all these. Wait, where is it? Okay, maybe not in that one. Should probably know based on the thing, you would think. It'd be pretty easy. Okay, never mind, apparently I do not have unbreaking. You have to get that one on your own for 1 emerald. Yeah, thank you for the diamonds. Appreciate it. Nice. 10 diamonds for sure. We'll take that for that. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. But I thought I had 2 unbreaking books. Maybe I must be thinking about something else. Right. Yeah, pleasure doing business with you. I was going to gift it to you, but thank you for the diamonds. Oh, there's a bunch of slime. Okay, so yeah, here we are. And then this would be the other way into the other. Yeah, there's a lot of those guys. My point right there. I think we had some spiders probably down here. Breeze there. Spider down here. This is the usual setup, I think. Spider here. Breeze up on the little stand pedestal here. And then you got the poison skeletons up here on the side in the corner. Should we just do all those? I don't know. Should we reset them all right now? I kind of wanted to do them in order because of OCD, I guess. But maybe I'll do them because I can't remember every single one from the beginning onward. This one would be those guys as well, right? If there's any mushrooms, then it has to be them. So yeah, I'm gonna use my admin privileges here real quick to wait. What is this one? What is KG? What's the one that has the moss blocks with it? What's that supposed to be? Because these guys have this stuff. Is it the zombies? The zombies? I have no idea. Anyone out there know? What other ones do we have? I think this one, there's one down here? No. Thought maybe there's a spider down here. they're up here. I said they're up here. Can I please get up? But what this over here? The moss block spawners. The spawners that have moss blocks under them, like this. What spawns from these ones? This is these guys. What are these guys called? Wait, it's not called a spawn egg. Egg. Wait, you can put. Oh, is it bogged? Wait, egg bogged is actually a way you can put that it works. Give Nerds Templar egg bogged. Let's get egg bogged. Oh yeah, that is what it is then. These guys go in there. Not there though. Run! Oh, let's grab this. I mean, I guess I'll just do it now. Yeah. Don't really have a choice, do we? How do you spawn so far away? Oh, you're just standing back there the whole time. Two spawn, don't they? Come here, you. But you gotta get in here where the torches are. So I knock the torches out. Okay, that was easy enough. Do you know which one it is? Oh, it is skeletons? Just regular skeletons in that? Not this one. Not that one. Or this one. This one right here. It's skeletons, eh? Just regular old skeletons. Hard to know from the other ones I did because they're kind of completely destroyed. Ones in the first rooms. I mean, okay. Does skeleton egg also work? It does. Let's get a skeleton egg. We can always change it if need be, but yeah, whatever. At least it works again. Like no reach. I think reach is a little slightly different in Bedrock and Java. Here you go. Hello. Oh. Is he part of the thing? I don't know. Might have just been a random skeleton. That can't be anywhere. I do that every time. Why does that not go anywhere? It's just a big wall here. But this goes farther. But this is a wall. Like, open this up. Uh-huh. See? That's why I get confused every time. Huh? See, this is what I get from pods. Arrows, yay. This is why I don't break them. Just more junk to carry around. Hey, you can have those back, pot. That's the other one. Skeletons. What'd you give me? A key. Number 100 of the since we've been doing this. Okay, so those are done. I think there's just the two in here then, right? See, that's bogged. Yeah, we have a bogged, we have a breeze, and we have a spider in here. And I am completely full. Let's just dump all this stuff off first. Almost couldn't get out. Out of the trial chamber? Oh. Get out of here. Shoot, you slimes. Get out of here. Oh. I see you up there. I did not see you there. Did he spawn down here? How do you get down here so fast? Oh, over here maybe. That would make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually shaping this room a little bit. Should we make it so the slime's got to stay in one spot? Should we do that for every room? Everything's just kind of trapped in there around their spawner. This one we could put both of them together because they're just two slime spawners. No anvil in here, yeah. The fireworks don't work. You have a lot of issues, that's for sure. I was playing on Bedrock earlier. I have no problems. I was thinking about maybe doing some actually today, just because um, playing some of my Nerds Templar noob on Bedrock, I guess. He doesn't have a whole lot. He could use a little more. He could use some love. He's back. How are you, Matt? And that one's going again. That's nice. That's lovely. Oh. Seems we need a way up here, huh? That's how I get out these days. The hole where the beacon is. This is just crazy. And it's only the beginning. Look at all that. Okay, so we need one that just has tough in it, I think, at this point. As annoying as it'll be to do that. More chests, I think, is what we need. That's crazy. Wait. Can we take some from in here, maybe? Because we don't like need all those random ones. I know I'm just very stingy, aren't I? Like I have thousands of logs, but let's just use the chests that already exist. I know exactly the ones I'm going to use though. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna run away from all the mobs. I'm gonna go up here. I'll use these two actually. Literally. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I get it all? Almost. It'd definitely make an easier way in, that's for sure. Both an easier way in there and an easier way in here. I'm gonna make this an actual entrance, KG, so you don't have to do whatever you did to get out of here, I guess. Ops. Okay. That's good. With the tough here. Boom. Okay, I thought that that would still work, but whatever. You just use that, yeah. I don't know right like where that goes. I think it's real. I mean, it's really close, obviously. It's just like right next to. In fact, if you would go through that and then go through wherever it takes you, wouldn't you just end up maybe at Ben's, perhaps? I don't know. Used it before. I think I don't know. That's a weird. It's an interesting spot where it's connected to. I think very interesting. Okay. Oh, when you go back through. Yeah, we should probably do each all the tough in here, huh? Oh, hard to say. There's a lot more brick, obviously, than the rest. I think maybe, yeah, you know what? Keep these together for now. I think that'll allow us more space longer, right? Because I think that this one's actually going to fill up before this one still. Maybe. All right, I'm going to change this over. I'm sure you, I mean, they're pretty cool, but I did a lot more than I needed to just in testing. So we're hearing like the same thing almost over and over. Go to the jazz beats. I would get more of the inspired ones instead of just the straight remixes, though, because I did think that that was pretty cool. But I ran out of time before stream to do more of them. I thought they were coming out pretty good. There's no way this one's open. I can just looks like something's happening. I think because I can see behind it, or I can see inside because of what's behind it. Hmm. Rip. Nice. Why is there just a hole there? Let's work on this first room. Try to open it up completely, and then reform it. Then we can almost call it finished. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll also work on the way in, both of the ways in, the way into the trial chamber, the way into the this sort of area in general. So you don't have to do the crazy riptide uh, puzzle to get out. Or I guess I mean you could just fly out, I guess, like a normal person too, but or do what Keiji did and go through the nether portal and get stuck. Or lost, I guess, in that case. In a random cave as usual. I love those Minecraft portals. What is this? I don't think that's anything. Oh, that is though. What was that just came out of there? Thought it was a piece of deep slate. I guess not. Hmm. I knew you guys would start holding those blocks. Can't help yourselves, can you? Does not take long to fill up on this stuff. What do we do about this? Maybe this is the entrance right here, huh? Maybe we just do this. Easy. Add new stuff. I don't know. Maybe you will. Maybe you will fill up faster. Much nicer. Let's get rid of this. Might do something like that. What looks better, the should we put like the smooth on the bottom or the brick on the bottom? If we were to like do one, like two rows, two layers here, should we do? We have should we do it like this? Whoops. Should we do it like this, or should we do it like this? I think maybe this one. What do you guys think? I think I like it more with the smooth on the bottom. Maybe it'll look different though if it's all in there though. I don't know. I think I'll put smooth on the bottom though. And yeah, we'll just connect both of these. They're so close. Which one was the first one? The one I said smooth on the bottom? Yeah. All right. Well, we're in agreement. Nice. That must be the better one. Hey, hey, kid, get out of here. Now, what are you gonna do? Where was this at? I don't think it was anywhere. Well, it was somewhere. I mean, I just don't know. Where's? Oh, maybe here. Yeah. Let's cut this out. Is there anything even down here? I mean, there's this and the spawner, of course, but that's kind of like not related. Wonder if we just take the stairs out. We move them like over here. Close that off. Actually, let's close it off now. I think we have the blocks. You know, obviously, make it more accessible. And I guess maybe like this. Here. Deep slate. There is so much stuff. Yeah, this is a bit of a project, if you couldn't tell. Look at all the deep slate. Got a couple empty ones still for now, till we fill all that up as well, for sure. Hold on. Low-key, you gonna take this. Oh, no, no. OCD is gonna get to me. I have two deep slate. I need more. Gonna have to just fix it. There's less OCD and more. We just have to fix it later if we do that. There we go. Or, oh my gosh. We're rich. Should I do the other ones? I have two. What do I even have here? A little bit of gold, not a ton. A bunch of iron though. That as well. As far as like the regular, the non-normal stone goes, we don't have a whole lot of stuff. Those are ores. Oh, those are Snub's dark oak logs from way back. I mean, the ones that I gave him. And he apparently just kept down here for his own use. Although those were going to the mansion he was building. Or what was that mansion for? Oh, it was like a murder mystery thing. It was gonna be. This is still it. It's not really being used for anything, so. Let's just flex our wealth real quick again. Not really that great. I'm kind of running out of gold, not gonna lie, although the beacon is made out of gold. Diamonds. Check it out. Also, emeralds are a little low, but hey, we got a lot of diamonds right now, so that's cool. And another block for us. All the random caving we were doing. Not to mention these diamonds that are just chilling there. Most of those are snubs. I think I put one, maybe two in, probably just one. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, if you're down there, you're cooked. Oh, you're still cooked. Yeah? No, no, I can't. Not even close. There we go. The slime barrel right there, nice. Right next to the entrance where it should be. Take that. This is looking a lot cleaner, that's for sure. I'm getting rid of these things. These are so annoying. Take the stairs out. This is the only one down here, so let's just make a staircase next to it. Where's the way? Oh, perfect, actually. Do this. Make it better later. Nah. Yeah, that's all you need, right? Yeah, I think I'll do this then. That'll work. How did I switch my picks again? How did that even happen? That'll work for now. We can cover this up. Well, if we make the whole bottom brick, this can always be improved by somebody that's a better builder than me. I'm just gonna make a floor. I mean, it kind of looks nice how it is, I guess. I think it needs, if we're gonna do like a pattern on the floor, it needs to be, the room needs to be done first, you know what I mean? Like it might get a slightly bigger, even if it's one block more, it's gonna change some things, so I think we wait and put just the regular bricks in for now. That's not it. I don't have any more. Okay. Take the wee little staircase. Just start stashing all these torches, whatever. Tired replacing them all. Just get attacked by mobs, it's all good. Thatch and these. We need some of those? No. We need more of these though. We should get one more. What is this? Chisel. Okay. I think it would look nicer if it was a mixture of this and the polished for the floor, but yeah, we'll do something like that later. We shouldn't need any more, right, for anything else. That is, I'm sorry, we shouldn't need more, like, height for these guys. Just the 2 blocks up that we're planning. I think so. Taking them all out. I'm taking them all. Make sure to hit that like button if you're popping in. If I can get 5, I will do another stream tonight. Probably better on Bedrock. Do some Bedrock things, single player Bedrock things. Yeah, a little later today, maybe we'll pop over to Nerds Templar Bedrock style. Work on our little base we got going. We are doing a solo survival, starting a new character in Monkraft, modern Monkraft, as it were. As any solo survival goes, it was a pretty rough start. But it got better. We got better. Now we got, like, don't we have, like, full diamond or something, maybe? We're close. Something like that. No elytra yet. I'll probably do that maybe at some point soon. Maybe we'll even do that today. See if I can venture out for my own elytra. I'm doing everything without any help, even from myself or anything like that. Excuse me, sir. Where did you come from? Who let you in here? Yeah, but we need more brick. I think I'm just gonna make it as small as it needs to be, or as big as it needs to be, you know what I mean? Don't have to go crazy. Get them all trapped in there so you can just swipe out all of them at the same time. Guess all this as well, maybe. The giant other hole in the floor. Almost has like a mossy look to it itself, doesn't it? The tough brick. Not used to looking at it for so long, staring at it so closely for so long. Okay. Oh, every time I look back, there's another giant hole in the floor somewhere I forgot. And we ran out again. That's crazy. So close, though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Stream's not just starting now. Do you guys want to listen to the stream starting song? How often do you get to hear it in a different context? We'll listen to it. I usually just skip it, or it's usually just skipped automatically because it's the first one. For some reason, it didn't do that though. Even though I started the playlist at the top, which is this. Whatever. We're listening to it. The retro loading screen, as it's called. Okay. Get that. Nothing else down here. Cool. Yeah, nice and safe. Although, you know what I'm gonna do real quick here, because yeah, I don't know how nice and safe it will remain. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just put something like this up real quick. Ah, you're ready, eh? You're ready for more, are you? Are you? Can't wait to get slimed. And take out my wrath on you after you killed me while I was AFK. Killed me while I was AFK while my back was turned. It's kind of a lot of them. At least you can't fall anywhere anymore. You're just on this big platform for now till I close them all in a moment. I would have done it. I was so close to getting them wrangled in there before they spawned. That is. Slime sweeper here. All right, let's do the. We don't have it. Have it. Get everything we need. Maybe a couple stacks of each. be enough. And polished. Yeah, polished we were going to do first. Contrast the, at least for now, the floor a little bit. We just have to make it right up against that, maybe. Out like they have a spawn radius around the thing, I guess. I would imagine. That one's 2 there. So that's 2 there, okay. They save as much room as we can. So 1 and 2 down there. 1 and 2 here is there. I think. Thank you for sleeping before you left. Just in case. I put the corners back in as ways to get in and out. Yeah, we might as well, because there'd only be 1 anyway. 1, 2. Yeah, wait. Yeah, we would end up just having the wall here anyway, so. Kind of thin in there, but I think it'll be all right. You know what? No, let's change it. Let's change it like this. That'll work. And we'll just raise all of that with the bricks then. That'll do. Nice. We'll see if that works or not, though. I mean, it might not be big enough. We'll find out. If you get stuck in there, then, you know, you're on your own, I guess. Don't really know a way for you to get out. You just cook. Can we put a ladder on the side, maybe? Slimes can't use ladders, can they? I thought the ladders just work for anything that's next to the ladder and moving toward it, like a player would. Am I wrong about that? Do I just not understand ladder mechanics? We just put it like right over here. There you go. Just in case, quick safety, quick save that is for somebody. We could do something with that for both of those, really. The other one at the bottom over here. But yeah, as far as like the actual design goes, I am not the best at that, so I'll do it eventually if no one else does, but hopefully someone else will come in and make these places, these rooms look amazing. Let's fill these in maybe. Definitely put the lights back in somewhere at some point. We got enough of them, I would say. That was just the one stack, of course. But that is definitely the biggest one by far. All right. You know, I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. I mean, maybe these should have like platforms so stuff doesn't fall off of it. Or players. Much bigger than the platform ever was. These obviously don't. I wouldn't mind maybe putting a few in here. Oh yeah, let's do this. That's what that was for. Okay. All right. I mean, this kind of this room done. Not really decorated, but it's done, I would say. So whatever this is, what is this actually? Just a hole, huh? Just a hole. It's another thing, like, again, I wouldn't mind doing something with the ceiling. The only reason it is like it is because there's like pillars or something here before. But we could do something. It's a huge ceiling, easy to mix and match these blocks, I would say. It's a lot. There's a lot of it. Oh no, never mind. I'm doing the other one. What am I thinking? Mostly because there's less of it. Oh, and it's the whole border too, though. So we never took that out, did we? I just do. What was that? I start? It's just like this is the worst height to do. What's up? Dirt, dirt. Can I do what? Can I do what now? Stairs again. Okay, enough. Let's do all the outside. We haven't gone yet. Let's use some of these. Boom. Oh, look at that. It's noon. Time for the Angelus. I'm gonna start this song over whenever it's over, whenever we're done. Because it just started. And it's a decent one. Alright, hey puppy. Why'd you hear the alarm? Sydney just came in. What do you need? It's like her bathroom bell or something. Did I mute myself through all of that? Was I muted through that? Only that? Or was I muted for a very long time? Um, Either way, it was on there. I said it. Hopefully you guys joined along with me. If not, that's fine. Whoa. I thought it was crouched. I could put the music back on, but I may have to take a let's check. Copy's pretty low. Let me put the music back on. We'll go a little longer here before break. There's a longer stream day here today on Saturdays for us. So we'll be going for quite a bit still. NFL again. Did I put the block in, please? Thank you. Oh, don't get overzealous there. All right. All right. I don't I don't mind this pattern. It's pretty cool. Maybe like try to do it the whole way. But what are these? These are the chiseled bricks. Chisel tough brick. Let's get 3 bricks and 1 regular one for here. Put these one way, yeah. That's weird, isn't it? Can I have my block? We can do it here too. And we could do it later because we have to do the other 2 walls that we're not done with this pattern. Same with all the copper if we wanted to. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It'll offer something more to this place. Is that just a cave, huh? Oh, that's my cave, of course. Of course, we know this place. Sort of. It is a maze, after all. You can only know it so much. Speaking of mazes, sort of maze adjacent, I guess. We are planning on some awesome hide and seek stuff. A hide and seek mansion. I was going to keep it semi-secret, but you know what? I'll let you know anyway. I think I will let you know that we are working on a hide and seek mansion. Does this just go down? Okay, that would be copper there. Or a bunch of hide and seek fun. And more to come after that. That's just the beginning, right? We already have other events and mini games and things, but that'll be the next one, of course. Okay, so copper, and that's all for now. I think I'll do the rest of these later, the rest of the border, that is, or whatever. It's not really a border, I guess, because it's not on the border. They all just wax blocks. They would have to be, I guess. I'm sure a stack is enough. Should we put one here? No. Let's leave that one open. Yeah, this is going to look decent. Just complete, you know? All match. Let's. Again, more with the floor. But yeah, you know what? We could do the floor at any point, probably. Not today, I'm thinking, but yeah, this is probably the dimensions of the room, I would say. We'll maybe mess with this a little bit or whatever, but aside from that, I think this is it. Go. Hey, puppy dog. Why don't you lay down here for a little bit? Wanna lay down and show everyone your puppiness? Where are you? First one. She just can't do it, can she? Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here. What's this? What's that? What is that? What's this? What is this here? Too easy. Too easy. What's that? Here. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Sorry. What? What? She's got a rubber face now. What? Here we go. You go and get her a little bit at least. It's the best I can do for you. There you go, Cagey. Nice armor, bro. Wow. One durability left. Sweet. You go. Where are you going? Just run into the desk. Ah, nice. She just cannot turn toward you guys. She just doesn't like it. Such a weird, aren't you? Oh, she's shedding so bad right now. Put a bunch of hair on my hand now. It's springtime after all. All right. I don't know. I feel like we accomplished a decent bit here. Not much, not a ton. But yeah, I don't want to spend the entire stream here. I don't think. This was pretty good. Yeah. GG. GG. This will be next. We'll just flatten all that and make it a lot more accessible. Obviously, these things make those more accessible. Oh, nice shot. We don't really have to do anything since they're mostly spiders and they're stuck in random spots. We'll just leave. Bye. Yeah, it's good. Well, again, obviously this will have more going on as well, but that's all we need for now, right? We don't need to make it any crazier than that. That will work. I think. I could AFK here for my coffee break, and then when I come back, we will see what the slime situation's like. What do you think about that? I think maybe they'll be ready to go by then. It'll be kind of close. So yeah, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that. Anything else to do real quick? I don't want to get rid of this. Shine it in my face all the time. Or deep sleep. All right. All right. I am going to, I guess, take a break. It's not like Sydney's giving you much. Oh, she's actually like almost perfectly in camera in the in frame here. Just faced the wrong way. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's like staring, just staring toward the doorway. I think she is ready to go out. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back. We will, together, see what the slime situation is like when I come back. If we stay inside or not. I will protect myself from them, just in case. if we... Alright, we could die, but, you know, what are the chances of that? I'll do this. You can watch. Okay, yeah. Again, hit that like button. I will be right back in a few minutes, make some coffee, let the pop out, and then we will see what happens here, and then I'm gonna probably pop over to Nerds Templar Bedrock style, and we'll maybe mess around on there a little bit. Perhaps, perhaps. Okay, be right back, guys. Maybe flashing the screen a little bit would alert everybody to my return. By the way, I just realized while I was gone, the goal is wrong. The goal should say tonight at 6. So yeah, do that. See, there's not quite enough yet. So no better on Bedrock tonight just yet. But I will of course wait until toward the end of that time. You know, I'll see what happens up till like about 4:30, 5 o'clock maybe. I want this to be smaller. I don't want to make it like goofy looking, but you know what? I'm gonna make it goofy looking because I really don't care. Nope, not like that. You can still read it. You can see me a little better. Right, that's all that matters in my opinion. You can still kind of tell that that's a 5, right? Whatever, just like the thing. All right. Anyway, are these guys working? I was actually too far away for them to spawn. Cool. That's good to know. Okay, so he's just gonna be right there. All right. Well, never mind. Almost works. So I guess we just have to make it bigger. Fine, 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 fine. If we make it 1 bigger, that might be enough. Either 1 or 2, I guess. Does he spawn like... Yeah, can he jump from the spawner? If we move everything out 1, would they actually be able to jump from the spawner? Are you hitting me through the corner? That's crazy. Okay. Cheaters. You big cheating slimes. That's what? I can't even get up here. That's insane. Alright, so we need to work out these things, I would say. Let's do that. Let's do that before we hop over to Bedrock. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. You want to tussle? You and all your pals? The smaller versions of yourself? Bring it. Wrangled some of them up. Corralled a few of them. The blocks on me to do this. Of course not. Grab my keys. Grab the slimes. Get back in here. Don't. Of course you fell out. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? You had 1 job. Stay inside. I'm even in here. Wait, did he just jump back in? Oh yeah, of course you can get back in. It's the getting out that's the issue. I'm just gonna slice through them. Whatever, bring it. You little slimes. If only I had all this slime on my family realms, my nephew was going to use some. And we have some slime chunks that are active. It's just, we don't really have like a really good way to get a bunch of slime. Actually, we probably have a bunch in the trial chamber there too. Should just check that. Maybe we'll just, matches. Make it like a big square. Yeah, we'll put it in here, whatever. I'm gonna take a little stack of each. Hey, Bad, what's up? Let's take it all out. Kind of. Mostly. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's take the top out so we can work easier. But I think if we just extend it, should be pretty easy to do. Easier to do, even easier, that is, if we leave that where it is. So we know where we have to extend to. Right? I guess. Nice, that lasted long. Yep. Maybe that'll do. That should, okay, that's gotta be enough, right? leave the thick wall. So like this, yeah, there we go. You just sent something into Discord I gotta check out afterward. Apparently a really good rendition of How Great Thou Art. A very traditional, classic Christian hymn. Or should we just round this out? I kind of don't mind how it looks here. Surely this is enough room, though. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way they jump from the spawner over this wall. Kind of ran out of space over here, so we gotta just go for it, I think. Is that right? So I just missed one here. That's fine. I mean, that still looks good, I think. I mean, hey, it's a trial chamber. So until somebody comes in and revamps the entire thing and just makes it epic, as usual, as always, my build is just functional, I guess. Just like that ladder. Should we take this out? You cheap. Alright. That's gotta be enough space. I'm not gonna stay here to see. It's gotta be fine. The other question would be, yeah, so the other part was this. Hey, Bundy, what's up? There he is, the man himself. Literally just mentioned you saying what you did in Discord. And definitely check that out. That's also a classic at funerals, so yeah, it's one I actually hear quite often. So I'm definitely interested to hear that. I don't. I'm sorry yeah, I'm sorry for people who don't know more context with that. That might sound pretty morbid. My bad. My bad. I don't mean it in like a real morbid way. That was funny. What did I need in here? Or are we just done? No, I was okay. Yeah. Let's do. I don't have like an exact idea, but let's make it. I'm gonna put like a platform so the slabs can't smack you as soon as you try to jump up. It's kind of an issue. Is it a funeral version? Interesting. I'm definitely interested now. Cool. Let's see. What should we use though? I think I'll just use I mean we have a decent bit of stairs here. We could use those. Use those, and you know what? Let's make it like make it a copper rim. Here you go. Can't escape my wrath, you bat. Or maybe you can. Oh, I definitely hit him there. He's cheating. There, yeah. Alright, I'll let him live. You know, I like to practice my aim every now and then. Pretty much, like, feel like I do it all the time on stream. Practice that, practice my spearing things. You know, why not? I have to practice it on people. You know, like some guys out there. Rude. So let's just do, I don't know, now we need the brick, because the brick is the one on the top. So, I think we need to make it one wider first. I don't know. I'm still kind of like not sure how I want it to do. How I know what it needs to do, but I don't really know what the design is I want to go for. Basically, I just want to make it a little bit of a platform here the whole way around, but I don't want it to be like massive. I wanted it with copper on the edge, so I don't really know how to accomplish all those things. I'm gonna make it like small like this, I think. That's fine there, maybe. So let's take that one out. thing. No. This is so much easier to do in Java, it's crazy. You actually know where you're looking. That's insane. Bedrock makes it so hard because it changes where you're looking when you're in first person, when you're in third person. You're not looking at the same block anymore most of the time. It's very hard to get it so you're actually on it because it moves it. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Hello? Sydney agrees. Sydney's just completely sick of it, apparently. Okay, this is getting a little crowded. That's an issue. So this is one that we had like that over there, I think. Then the corners like this are inward. That's fine. That's fine. I think that looks okay. It's not like massive. But then there's this. This is the issue. We don't really need more room here, I guess. I'm just gonna again make it a narrow one. It's getting a little crazy, but it does kind of look all right. Other than the size compared to the rest of the room, it looks pretty good. Maybe we just bring the walls out, or back one eventually. Let's make the room a little bigger. I think this will work. All right, cool. Oh yeah, we need the stairs, of course, though. That actually doesn't look bad at all. It's too bad that that's on a different level. This should be like down here. And it'd look better there. But can't really, I mean, we could just put the thing up. This would be the issue. We'd move the stairs back one, maybe. Which wouldn't be the worst thing. Done and done. Not much changes here. Yeah, let's move this down. That should still be fine then for that. So then we can take out all this. For that. Okay, I'll just leave it like that for now. That works. That works. Then let's just put some stairs right here. No, we need that one there. Because of these crazy mobs. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I think that's perfect. Everything's solved. All the issues should be accounted for now. All right, and that's not how we're going to do every room. I guess we're going to kind of make it different in different cases. But that's kind of, the gist of what we're going to do. Tear the room out, redo it sort of to our liking, however that may be. And then hope that somebody with better build skills comes and changes it because they're tired of looking at it eventually. Like what happens usually. Yeah, nice. All right. I'd say that will do it for here. For now, that is. For today. For this stream. Go do something else. Copper. All right. Let's get out of here. Sweet, you didn't hit me. Nice. I'm terrible. Oh, I waited too long. No, I'm good. Just barely. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. These guys, that is. Oh, I failed. Lucky. You're lucky, buddy. For a second, at least. Wow, better a little bit. Where's the rest of them? Hello? Oh, are these my... Yeah. It's kind of my best set, my best armor set. It's the only one that has, like, any of the good stuff on it. Swift Sneak, in particular, for this. I don't think I have anything else. Swift Sneak 1. Oh, I also have Soul Speed on it, and Depth Strider, so yeah. Depth Strider for mostly all of them. If I don't have Depth Strider, I should probably put it on. Oh. Build plan in there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much just redoing all the rooms to how, yeah, like I said, however I decide to maybe do it. Whatever seems best, again, until somebody else wants to maybe change it. Which is totally fine with me. I'm the kind of player I'm finding that is fine with doing the clearing and like general forming of things for other people to make awesome builds. Oh, that guy's cooked. But then, in the meantime, I'll do what little I can. Yeah, actually, so for the rest of the stream, I didn't plan on being here. I was going to go to Bedrock Nerds Templar. So I will do that. But yeah, not too many, not any big plans. I mean, big plans, but not any like specific ideas for anything. Really just cutting it out, making everything accessible. Doing, like I said, pretty much what we did in the first room for every other room. Just for their own, in their own ways. However it needs to be done. Very functional. This one's going to be interesting, being that it's the double tiered. But it should be fun, and of course, it's like one of the bigger rooms, and it's also the one that goes down. So like this whole deal over here. Like I wouldn't mind cutting all this out. What I want to do here, the one thing I've thought of for this is putting in a big giant staircase that uses this area here because it is where it should go, right? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what exactly. I mean, I think just a staircase itself would be pretty cool. Not like a water chute or anything. Might be less, functional than usual, but whatever. It's fine. It'll be cool. Even like a massive spiral staircase that uses the whole thing or something. And uses like slabs to go down because it's so massive. That'd be cool. I even start with just like a small staircase so we can use this easier for now. That I have the stairs now. I'll just use whatever. One of these tufts. Have it come off right here. Man. Let's just take this part out. We'll leave the rest of the bed platform for now. We could use this for the next part of the staircase. And I guess that goes the whole. Oh, we could like, I don't know. Have to like wrap it around here a little bit. Give me, give me, give me the block. Give me the block. Getting like none of them. Do something like this. Yeah, this will work. Sure. Why not? Where are those oak logs? Give me these oak logs. All right, cool. Now we just need a way like down here from this thing. Again, just for now, let's do this. Okay, that'll work. If I can remember, here it is. Yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. What's what happens whenever you don't know how to walk straight and you rush. Well, I used to walking, man. I fly everywhere. Not that I'm great at flying, but I feel like I'm slightly better at flying than walking, sadly. But you know, I'm a new player, so I wasn't around before the Elytra for a long time. In fact, I wasn't around at all before the Elytra. I was around before um uh let's see, what was the first thing that came out whenever I started playing? Was it the Copper update? I think it might have been the Copper update. Was the very first like big update after I started, which yeah, was like literally just a few months ago. So yeah. Does anyone remember what came right before the Copper update? So the one that I would have started with, the newest thing whenever I started. I do not know what that would have been. When I say the copper, obviously I mean like the golems, the copper armor, all that stuff. It's funny because it could seem to the I don't know, maybe another newer player than me, and depending on what that update was before that copper update. My first playthrough of the game in Bedrock was before the copper update, so it could seem like it's a little older than it is. All right, now for real, let's pop over to the other Nerds Temple. Well, also just in case, there's you know, it's nice to get a little bit of a test of things over there on Bedrock. KG has a lot of issues, but I think KG just has issues in general. Sorry, KG, but it is true. So yeah, here we go. Again, like the VOD, if you're watching the VOD by chance early enough, or at all, really, you know. But if you're watching early enough and we can hit 5, then I will do a stream tonight, better on Bedrock, instead of yeah. Well, we're gonna be on Monkraft now, but the huge. Okay, let's check it out. Yep. We're at the end of Jazz Beats soon here. Get those Cape songs going for this. Wearing that for my armor and family realms. Let's go with as well as pick something fun since we're here. What do you guys think? What is my? I guess I'm just wearing diamond right now, so I like this guy. Hey, oops, I don't want that. Interesting. All right, all right, all right. So here we are. Don't mind that. It has me all like goofy because of I think being okay. So here's something right here that might explain a little bit. I'm just going to show you now. KG, this would be helpful for you. Actually, no. You know what? Never mind. I don't think I was just in creative, so I could get to the nether roof faster earlier to test some things on here on Bedrock. Um, but also, just let's make sure because I think that still this might be the case. So let me obviously change myself back. Yeah, but let's see if this is happening here because it was happening it was happening earlier when I first logged in to do this. It was happening, but no, actually, it's not now. I thought maybe it's because I was on the bed, but sometimes if I'm on one of my accounts like this one that has off, if I'm in a weird spot, like if I'm crouched down under a slab and I log out like that and I come back, it has me in fly mode for some reason. It's the server that's doing that for some reason. Some plugin maybe that is. And I thought maybe it just happened whenever I was standing on this bed and logged in from the on standing on the bed. Now I'm not sure though because I just happened to be in creative. So never mind that, I suppose. Again, as you guys know, maybe you newer people don't know. You think I would be abusing that, but obviously I don't. I am rich, but it is a almost 16,000, 15,500 day old world. So we have a lot of things, and most of the stuff I have honestly was given to me up to the point where then I had a lot of stuff, and I could kind of use that stuff to get more of my own stuff after I had learned to finally play the game the right way. Hello, get out of here! Shoot! Why did I close this back up? This is just for AFK purposes. Oh, that pick's about to break, isn't it? Everything's about to break. So what am I going to do here? I am going to check what I have first. Hey, I have been AFK here for a while. Without checking this, that is. I can eat, finally. Should we go try to get an elytra? KG, what direction do you suggest that I go to try to find one out there? If you're in chat by chance. Or Pundy if you know, if you've been out there a bit. Like I want to obviously go away that no one's gone yet. But the end's the new end, so not really by choice. But yeah, there's a lot more there now available. I think maybe we get some general stuff set up as well while we're chilling here. I think the elytra wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's look at our valuables. Our goods. Ah, not bad, not bad. We can't get full diamond, but wait, do we have any diamond armor? No diamond. We have the full enchanted iron. Well, not fully enchanted, but it is all enchanted. It's just not great. Well, yeah, we were messing around with different colors for the leather. Not much by way of diamond. It'd be okay. So you know what? I think an end trip wouldn't be the worst thing to do. We have to make a journey back, which is going to be a little bit of a interesting thing in itself. We're not too far away. Oh, you can see it then. Never mind. I can turn this off probably. Yeah, you can see it there. I'm not very far away. Um, I can hit the 2000 portal. That's obviously that direction. That's our goal. We're gonna hit the portal at about 2000. What's right exactly at 2000. Uh, Overworld portal. Take that back to spawn, and I guess that's it. And we'll pop through there to the end. And all right, you know what? Let's just the problem is here's the issue. I'm doing this fully solo. so I'm not using like anything extra, anything that I didn't get myself on this guy. And so if I lose stuff, that's going to be an issue. And I can't really take, I need to like take stuff the whole way there. I almost need to like buy a plot that's closer. We need to buy a plot and spawn with this guy, rent one out so I can store some things there. Or just get an ender chest. That would also help. If I could get an E chest, that would change everything pretty much. Oh, we have a bunch of obsidian already. Okay, so maybe we try to get an E chest. We take our stuff with us. We uh, make an E chest instead of find. I don't think we have to find one. I think we can maybe make one. We'll try our best at least, and then store our stuff, I guess, and then we'll have stuff at least available to us. We don't have silk touch though, so never mind. It all doesn't matter. Give me 1 second, guys. Also, I need to change the music. Still need to change a few things with this setup here. It's very cramped at the moment. It's also still very dark. There should be a light right here, but currently there's not. You make more space. Okay. So let's grab all our stuff, I suppose. I really hate to do this. Let's see here, actually. What would we get? Hmm. Here's the thing. Yeah, I don't want to use any of like the amenities that we have at spawn or any of the cities or anything. I want to do this all again, like completely like solo survival with this guy. So I can't like go buy a Silk Touch book. Do I have a book, speaking of? No, I don't. Okay. Should take this with us probably. Come on, give me Silk Touch. No? Okay. I think it's like so far away from everything else in this place. I feel it's not really, it's all just right here, but I gotta spin around. Um, okay. Uh, got sticks, yeah, got logs, sticks, couple cobble, more cobble. Oh, exactly 64. How about that? Building blocks, 4 building blocks. Uh, paper for rockets, hopefully. Okay. More food, baby? Got any more food around here? Oh, sorry. Let me turn on the cave songs. Sunday, you missed earlier in the stream. I had some remixes of songs that I actually made about a decade ago. I had the AI do some remixes of them. Actually, only one song in particular. I only did one. I only showed one for now. I actually had to do a few so far. It's pretty fun. It's nice. You can then obviously like change up the genre a little bit if you wanted. even do mashups of my own stuff or like a genre, one like sort of genre or prompt for like all the different beats, if you will. Then I also used the prompt that the AI generated for my song to then make other songs that had the same prompt. So like kind of inspired by without using the direct song itself. And those turned out pretty cool. I think I'm actually going to probably do more of those, prompt more of those out, generate more, and have a fuller playlist almost for like every one of my beats. I might do it like extended playlists like that for all the different beats I made in the past. There's probably like 13 of them or something, I think. Pop that down one notch. Hope that's not too quiet for you guys now. Just making sure you gotta look down and make sure. Hey, Pig, what's up? Well, and that's not Bedrock. That's not a Bedrock thing. That's just a paper thing. You saw the same thing happen to me in Java earlier, just a bit ago. Oh yeah, I have a portal here. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to go through that though. I'm not equipped for something like that on here. We shall take the overworld route to 2000 at least. That's a cool portal though. We'll extend it probably to just be bigger and cooler, right? Eventually. It'd be really nice if I could get a silk touch somehow. But I'm not going to be able to. There's no way I'm going to have what I need for that. Just going to have to. We're just going to have to hope that what we have here is going to be enough to get us through. Which might. I mean, it might. I should have probably brought my unenchanted iron with me. Probably. Whatever. We'll be fine. We just have to go the right direction. And then hope we don't look at any Enderman. Easy. That face. Oh my goodness, that face. Getting dark out. I just realized. Bundy, are you on? Am I by myself? I am by myself. Oh, look, a village. This is not one of my villages, I'm pretty sure. It's a little way too far away, actually. So I will destroy it. Maybe I'll use it for like raids and stuff, actually. I could do that. I could do that. I'm gonna make a raid farm at this place just because I feel like it. Have to claim it, which is fine. But it's a claimable land, as you can see there. I mean, it's just a village. There's no like specific reason I would use it. Maybe I don't know. Like there's probably things you would look for in a village to make it a raid farm. Maybe I should make sure that it's something good enough a good enough one for that. It's a pretty cool looking village here. Someone's been here. It might have been me actually. It was because I remember sleeping right here. Yes, I remember you guys. I remember dying right outside here looking for a trial from the Trident guys. That's right. Trident guys killed me out here. Maybe you're out there now? Any Tridents lurking around? No, just you. There are so many of them though. Farther away. I don't see any Tridents in their hands. No respiration. Yeah, gotta remember we're a noob now. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take that. It's my first one. Nah, never mind. Maybe not worth it. Bye. I got a lot of seeds on me, don't I? Is there a place here with a chest? There's got to be somewhere. Wait. I need this for sure. Ow. One of these houses is the one I use, that one? Oh, that one. No. Did I make them all? Hmm. Hopefully I remember those. I'm gonna try to remember those. I don't think I have too many seeds, so we don't really have any food there either. We could just get some chickens going. Might not be the worst thing. Oh yeah, this is correct way. Yep. And everything works like Java, even if it doesn't look like it is, possibly. It is. It's also why you see a little thing popping up down there, because it's not fully our plugin to make it like an actual cooldown bar is apparently not working correctly exactly. Still see the cooldown, that's what that thing is down next to my stuff down there. But it should just be the little cooldown bar like you see in Java next to the crosshair. But it still works, as you can see, it's still doing the thing it's supposed to do. Swing, whatever else saturation still works. Same way. All that stuff. Bridging though, you can still bedrock bridge. Um, uh, yeah, I think. Except, I don't know, did I just have some ghost blocks show up? That's the one issue. I did have that happening before as well on Bedrock, only because I think maybe possibly because maybe I should just turn off Bedrock scaffolding slash bridging in the config and make it just full Java because I think that's maybe what causes the issue. You can't really do it as much as you might want. Oh, or we're already here. No way. Oh, this is it. That's crazy. All right, nice. That's actually super, super close. I'm going to make like a path or whatever that comes out here, obviously. Um, I'm going to have something going on here. This is a server thing here, so we'll build that up. But then from there, I will probably do a little path of my own. Probably on the other side of this water, I would start it. Maybe I'd make something here for myself to know where to launch. But, you know, we're about to go get Elytra, so it doesn't matter anyway. This could be a little dangerous, I suppose. You don't have to eat another one. Stop. Another bedrock thing, I think. That's a lag thing, obviously. We're still waiting. Geyser and Floodgate are what we use to do this. Um, oh yeah, I went straight south, so we're just straight onto the stairs here. We're just gonna have to run the whole way there? Maybe. At least it's kind of, we know the way. Easy enough. This is gonna be a good tell, perhaps you could say, for maybe what we need to do to make things more accessible around here at spawn for people who don't have Elytra. So let's see, you show up. Like, I want to go to the end portal. How do you get there? The fastest way. Well, you could take Woodstock's base, but I don't think that he would appreciate people just doing that all the time. That'd probably be the fastest way, but I would say let's go through the mountain then to the other side of the mountain. That's the biggest thing. How could we most quickly get through the mountain? Obviously, we go above and over. It's not too bad. We need stairs right here. That's what should go there to get up to that spot. But you could go around here, obviously, or the other way. But if we would go under, we could go under into the villager area. We could go into Slime Cave. We could come out of Slime Cave. Um, Nowhere yet, I guess. There's here. You come out like right here, but that obviously doesn't get you very far. Right under there in that cave. Maybe KGs. You go out under there. We do need more exits on the other side of the mountain, it seems, for Slime Cave. That's fine though, because again, it goes the whole way over to this other mountain here, what we call Ben's Mountain, I guess. Doesn't really have a real name, but this would be Spawn Mountain. And then, of course, there's the market, and we got Ben Mountain over here. The Grand Stairs. This would be the easiest way over, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Who put this here? Was this Ben or someone else? The memory of the Great Hill Base. May your dreams lay in rest. Hey, Ben. Ben's playing Minecraft. And now we're over here. There's really no other way, I suppose, at the moment. We should make like a quick one, just a quick corridor that runs straight under. Probably a higher one. There we have one that runs right here. It's already a cave right about in here somewhere. I bet we could connect that with what's on the other side already. That would be best, I think. Let's take this route. The old school route over, right? Going to the end. Going to the end. Having some fun in the end. Don't know which direction we should go, but we'll find out. What do I got to lose? You know what I mean? A bundle. A couple pieces of iron. But I got all those swords. Didn't I find like a ton of swords at the blacksmiths? We have like 4 villages around us. We have our Tripoli, of course. We have our 3 villages that surround our base on the mountain. But then we also have that one that I hit just before I left, the one that is next to the water with all the drowned. Did I go? Yeah, yeah. Let's just go around this way. This looked a little different last time I was here, so we'll see. Because there's this. There's a good way up, I guess, if you get stuck. Interesting. Oh, I guess it is right here, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, yeah, okay. Ah, don't mind the screen spasming and my hurting myself somehow. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think that was just plugged up. Had to have been. Here we are. It spits us out. We didn't show this on our little tour, but this is like slightly partially done. KG did a little bit here, but not a whole lot. Maybe he'll be back sometime to do more. Maybe, maybe. Sec. Sec. What are we at here, by the way? 3 hours. Oh, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. In we go. In we go. Should we just set our bed here, maybe? We can easily make it back to our base, so let's do it. Oh, okay. We'll sleep too. Take a quick snooze before the end. Take a sip of coffee in the morning. Yeah, just a massive cave outside here, too. In case you want to, I guess, go caving. It's probably not that looted, I would imagine. Although we are kind of near spawn, we're within 1,000, so, and it's also the end cave. All right, here goes nothing. Dun dun dun. Oh, cool. Oh, sweet. Someone like redid all of this. Pundy, probably, I'd imagine, because I know that he did something in the end. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Ben did a bunch of stuff here too. Okay, this is the Pundy. Okay, guys, we might have to do a poll like soon. I wouldn't mind if we just kept the new end. There's nothing really in the old end other than nostalgia and a lot of looted stuff, which I mean, for like the purposes of keeping things fully like vanilla-ish, it'd be nice to have the old end back, so all those things that were actually taken are still taken instead of having like all the stuff, the structure is new again. But one, it's not like the biggest thing if we just kept the new end. It's not like it matters really that much, in my opinion. It doesn't. And also, it's a lot easier on me. It's one less thing I got to deal with. So I wouldn't mind that. Maybe we do. Hey, what's up there, buddy, behind me? So yeah, I wouldn't mind if maybe we do that. If what do you guys think? We'll do a poll. I'll see what you guys think about that. Because one, Ben did this cool thing as well. The only things we had were a broken Enderman farm and a broken Shulker farm and yeah, a bunch of looted stuff. I don't really think there was anything else, right? More dragon kills, but like whatever, we'll just kill the dragon some more. You know? Hell. Oh, e-chest. See, I could have brought my valuables, but whatever. Um, yeah, but then Ben built this. Pundy built that thing over there. I assume that's all that's here right now, but all I had, I also had like the little ender hut that I made, but it was just literally me carving out an obsidian pillar. So I can just easily redo that if that's not also what Pundy had already kind of done with his over here. There it is. Yeah, it is a pillar. Yeah, exactly. So he was doing what I was doing. Almost to the T. Great minds do think alike, as they say. Wow, this is extremely safe. Yo, what? Yo, okay, hold on. This is actually really good. This is the first time I was in here. This is awesome. So then you just kind of stare at everything, right? Come here, yo. Get over here. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Missing something. Um, you guys like just not care or what? Okay, yes you do. All of a sudden, I'm confused. We could use a few pearls. Is this cheating though? Hold on. I am using a farm. Hold on. I feel like maybe I'm cheating. Can I leave here? Can I do this? Does this will I lose aggro if I log out? Let's not cheat, right? Let's not cheat. We won't use anything that anyone has for this guy. That's my goal. That's my goal. It's fully like not that I think that you should play fully solo survival in Monkraft. Obviously, it's an SMP, not a solo survival world. However, I have enough characters doing regular things. I felt like this would be a fun thing to do on this guy. Since Bedrock and Java characters are technically different. Okay, this guy still seems mad at me. So not a whole lot I can do about that now. Right? Is he? Oh, well, they're definitely going to be mad at me now. This is also safe. Oh, these guys are so mad. Okay. You gotta go. Thank you for your pearl, of course. Of course you're gonna drop one. Okay, is he really the only one? I don't believe that for a minute. So it's not fully solo survival, because like I don't gotta do all the things. If I wanted to do all the things, I would have to progress past the dragon, like I'm kind of doing. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do what we would need to do in this scenario, which would be literally respawn the dragon, so we can fight it. Which means we do the withers first, which means we do have to go to the nether for those skulls, which I will also do. Look at that guy bouncing around. What? Did you see his little feet bouncing around? Okay, I don't think there's any mad at me anymore. I hope. Okay, there's the stairs to the thing. I think that'd be fun. I mean, another gateway unlocked as well. So I think it'd be a good challenge for us on this guy. Do the full Bedrock playthrough, then there's no complaining about something being wrong with Bedrock, because if I can beat the entire game solo survival, then there should be no problems. Oh, cool. Look, it's like safe-ish. Nice. I couldn't remember what it looked like over here. I don't know. I've been here once, maybe on the main guy, of course. Okay, let's take a gander around. Oh, of course I'm being attacked. Why not? Why wouldn't I be attacked immediately by some goober over here? Am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. Let me not drop my stuff in the. Let me just not drop my stuff in the void, probably. Hopefully. Please tell me that's not void right now. It's all void. Run! Oh, am I escaping with my life? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. But we didn't get very far, did we? We walked like 5 paces and then died. Whoa, it's super dark. Oh, that's right. Who turned off the lights? Oh, gotta squat down to get under there. I like that there's a little path cut out here. Very nice. Yeah, this thing, the gateway's like directly ahead, I'm pretty sure. Yo. Okay, never mind. I thought that whole thing was cut out. Now Snub and Dominator cut the entire thing down before. That was pretty insane. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you had to be at that like literally days straight. All right, so let's not look at an Enderman this time. I'm minding my own business, friends. I've just come to see what there is to see here. Don't you mind me. I'm just a green guy, hopping around the end with my head down. Ah, camping my stuff. Thank you, sir. Thank you for making sure that nobody grabbed it while I was gone. Much appreciated. Oh, we don't have a bow. Wish I did. Oh, where's our other dirt blocks? We need those. Those are our... Don't even attack me, bro. Those are our blocks. Our blocks. We need those blocks. Are you kidding me? Where did they go? It's a giant stack of dirt. Am I blind? No, it's just gone. Huh? Everything's like, we're so broken. So close to broke. We don't really need anything except for blocks, though. We can make more stuff because we do have the, we have the materials there in the bundle. I'm confused. Where could they have gone? I can't look up, man. These guys are so aggressive. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. Oh, what's that? Okay, surely this has been looted, but we will go this way. We really do need. I mean, we could get more pearls ourselves just by making our own little hut. I'm whipping this one over there. I don't care. Can we make that? Yes. Ah, that's fine. We made it. GG, bro. Easy. Did I just? Yeah. Of course. Sure. Let me get some of these. I looked at no Enderman. Don't even. Don't even. You're going to be giving me my next pearl. I thought I saw a ship. Oh, there is. Okay. 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 Please no Enderman underneath me while I do this. Oh yeah. By the way, we need to not do that. I forgot. Okay, this is another really good test here. I mean, obviously on Java you can hold in to place blocks, but I think it's just if I turn off the scaffolding for Bedrock, the specific Bedrock way, that's an actual configuration setting. I think maybe if I turn that off, then you'll be able to hold in to bridge like you would normally do in Java on Bedrock the correct way. Did I just look at that guy? Yeah, I think I did. Did I? He looked like he was coming for me. Maybe not. Am I safe? Oh, now they're all over, dude. It's so hard not to. What is that over there? Oh, it's just like one singular chorus fruit plant piece. Interesting. All right, I guess they're all chill for now. For now. Oh, please. I am not looking at you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Where is this place? Right there. Okay. Go, go, go. If I look at an Enderman, I'm done. I'm cooked. Oh, they're all over. They're everywhere. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Can I get in a place that's not like hard to get into? Oh, that won't do. All right. Hey, Enderman, come here. I need some pearls. You there. He's taking the bait. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hey, wrong way, buddy. Yeah, over here. Yeah, you. Okay. Two pearls. Should we just lob one over there? We can make that right. That other guy didn't get mad at us too, did he? I don't think so. Hello? YOLO. 'Cause- 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 'c Easy again. Even easier that time. Yeah, let's just get into the building. Let's get into. Oh, please don't tell me I just looked at that guy. I didn't mean to look at you, sir. I would never do such a thing. I think he's cool with me. I think he's cool with me. Where'd it go? Where is it? Okay. So sketchy in here, man. The first elytra is always the hardest to get, right? This place is not gonna have one, I'm telling you right now. I guarantee it. It's too wait, hold on, there's shulkers though. Nah, someone easily just flew up there and grabbed it. Guaranteed. Can get the way in maybe though. I'll just grief the place. Is that an Enderman in there attacking me? Bro, please don't do that. What? That did so much damage. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. He's not attacking me at least. I might attack him. Hi. Oh, that looks like it was blocked off. Oh no, no, it's just like dug into the sunk into the ground for some reason. Can I get this back? No, I don't have a bow. Ain't no way that gets it here. That's crazy. That's just crazy. How? Okay, so should we just try to be epic and pearl, like use these shulkers to get us higher up and then pearl over to the ship? Or attempt to do those things? Yeah, the best of our ability. Or should I actually loot this thing, see if it's looted or not? It might have just been the Elytra ship room that was looted. Aren't there other rooms? Oh, that guy's just chilling. Okay. Are you serious? Okay, he's gonna hit behind me. That's nice. That's cool. You hit me one more? Hit me one more, hit me one more? Okay. Okay, don't hit me too many times. Please don't hit me too many times. Please stop, sir. Get there, get there. Okay, okay. That helps. One more. Okay, all right. That does not help, though. Please stop. I mean, it does, but please stop now. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're almost out of bread already, but we're up here. We get lucky and we actually, like, somehow this is not looted. I don't know how that's possible, but maybe, possibly, maybe. This has to be looted. That guy's already looking at me over there. I don't know, maybe it wasn't. It's a very, very, very small chance, I feel. I'm trying to heal up just a little bit, I think, first. So we have maybe a shot of not dying here. I have a water bucket. I'm gonna pearl over. If I get knocked off or something, I do have a bucket. I can maybe clutch if I'm. Why am I not? I'm not eating to heal. Why am I not healing? Hello. They're attacking. They're attacking. Where are you? Get there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That guy. Man, I wish I had a bow. But yeah, why am I not healing? This is weird. Kind of unfortunate here. Okay. That seems like it might be an issue. Hey, you never mentioned something like that. Okay, there's no way I should miss this, right? How do I do this every time? It's like it doesn't make any sense to me. It's such an easy throw and I undershoot it. That's the second time I've done that. It's the only twice I've ever tried that, and I've done the same thing both times. I'm crazy. Like, why do I not just aim at the very top of the thing like a normal person would do? Oh, hello. Oh, you want to attack me, huh? You want to attack me, do you? Or we just hit him with his own thing. Oh, please, no, 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 no. Not you, sir. Not you, sir. Not you, sir. Is there? There's none. There. Da 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 da. I'm dead. GG. I'm dead. They got me. They got me with their explodey ball things. Oh, he got me again. No. GG. Can't block him. Oh man, I thought okay, so yeah, I was like right at the cusp there. Ooh, that's gonna be tough to get back to that stuff. I don't know if I would want to try. It was only like iron and stuff. It's not really that worth it. I could literally just I don't want to take anything from here, but I could literally just restock myself at the base. Um, yeah, that was pretty much a failure of a trip. It's so hard to do. I mean, with copper and stuff, it's even harder without being looted. But we didn't really go in with all the things we probably needed for that for a successful. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. You just do this and get back to spawn quicker. Now, just to make sure, because I know there's a little bit of a bug with this, I'm gonna move it out here and jump back into the portal. Yeah, I think we'll just leave all that stuff. It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle trying to get back across because we pearl a couple times. Always makes it a lot more difficult to get back to your things when you do that. If you're not just gonna bridge the entire way. But that's why we didn't bring anything with us. Okay, back to spawn. We can take this portal now. And this is how easy it is to get back to your place if you would do the same kind of thing, I guess, right? Downstairs to the nether rail, but we're not taking the nether rail, of course. We are going on the south route. We have to do all of this too. I want to make this whole bottom hub something that looks nice just so it's easier to tell. Like, the problem is, no, this has to be filled in. That'll make things a little easier. I really wish that we could have just used this for the four ways, but we can't. That's the way to my base. That's the way south. But east, north, and west are all over here. So we can get to 0 on the Z as you see there. And then again you go east or west, go north here. It's a little less intuitive because they're just like cutout caves. We'll get to that point though, where all of this is, you know, detail, furnished-ish, as furnished as like this, you know. So it looks like something. That's why I also have this path here, just to mark that that's going to be a thing that happens eventually. But again, these take you out in all 4 cardinal directions out to 2000, in whichever direction you go. Hopefully we don't run out of food here, or hunger, that is. And that's how you can go out and find a plot of land for yourself when you first join. I hope losing those levels wasn't gonna hurt us. They will be fine. All right, all right, all right. Don't go back through. Thank you. Oh, we don't have a boat. Hold on. Let's play the beginning of the game real quick. Oh, they just not expect people to use oak patches ever? That's funny. I might have to change the tool that this plugin's using here. or yeah, the tool that it's using, which is the wooden hatch, the wooden axe, just in case someone, I guess, wants to do that, like me, I suppose. And I'm not allowed to do anything with it, I guess. That's funny. Oh wait, yeah, that's an op thing anyway, so it's not something anyone else has to worry about. Just gonna get rid of that before I do something wrong. Should have made a sword. Should have made a sword. And something at least. This is wait. We're almost there. We're not too far away already. I think if we go over this hill, we'll see our villages. Did I leave myself any food there? That would be a great idea in the future. Hmm. It's a very dense forest here. Why is it so dense? Yeah, here we go. All right, village one maybe here. Oh wait, this is the other. Yeah, this is this village. One that doesn't count. Did I leave myself any food here by chance? Left myself those seeds. I know that. You have radishes at least. We might as well, yeah, get those from this guy. Perfect. Oh, and his potatoes. Here, buddy. These are actually useful. So why don't you take these, and I'll take these because we don't want any radishes in the world anymore anyway. So we'll just take all these. I will eat these, which is kind of against the rules, but don't tell anybody. We'll eat these radishes. These beets, that is radishes. Yeah, we'll eat the beets. The radishes would be okay. Radishes would be fine. We're gonna eat the beets though. Okay. Now they're all gone. And now, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. No, I think this is all safe. This is all wheat. Okay. I don't see any lava anywhere, so I'm just gonna have to carry these with us for now. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're equipped. We got a weapon. Hey, look, a boat. Perfect. Already have one. Actually, you know what? Let's leave this boat here. I'm gonna leave it on the dock. Use the one I made here. So we're not actually to our place yet. Our three villages. I guess they're you go either way. That way to the left village, this way to the right village, I would say. I'm just gonna venture a guess. Let's find out if I'm right. That way definitely would go, I would say, would definitely go to the village we initially found, which is the one on the left, the front left. It's like a front left one, there's a front right one, and then there's one in the back behind us. That's our Tripoli around our mountain base. What will be our mountain base at least. It's a work in progress, as you saw earlier. Maybe work a little bit on that, since I'm coming back in defeat. I'll put some, like I said, I'll put some of the like general things in. We do need to find some lava in that case. Need to need to like slightly re-gear, but not really. I have some iron already. I honestly I shouldn't really need anything. Just need to make a few things, I guess. Can you break boat, please? I know that it's not that easy to break a boat with your hand in real life, but can you break, sir? Anyway, for me, please, please, thank you. I'm just gonna smack it like in Bedrock until it breaks. There we go. Oh, it's a cam. Finally. I'm telling you, she lays there like all the time, except for whenever I'm streaming. What? Booga booga. Give me your meat, pig. Wow, three. Wow. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Portal would be over there, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Ah, perfect timing. We could stop here, I guess, for the night. Hey, get him, yeah. Knowing I can't make a stone hatchet, not gonna lie. Whatever. Again, I'm pretty sure that would just that would only be for like op because of what it's used for. Is an op thing. Oh, I wonder if that's why my stick's messed up too. Oh, that could be. That could be. All right, let's get out of here this way. 16. Is this way? It's like, oh, wait, yeah, duh. I'm at my village. What am I saying? I know exactly where it is. Right up here, we have our lava, our water, little waterfall over here. Did we do anything with him? No, I don't think so. He's just a good guy. Wait, hold on, prod 3 for 34. Never mind. Take that back. I don't want you. Where's that water at? Not that water. You don't have any armor on. Let's eat some bread, just in case we fall off. All right, let's get the regular things going. Cobble generator, some lava drips. We'll keep doing some oak planting and chopping while we're doing all that stuff. So just get a bunch of resources to use, and we'll build a hopefully a decent base for the remainder of our time today. I'm going to try my best to use just oak and stone, if I can, of course, to make it look good. Mostly using the oak, I guess. So what's the stone going to do? We don't have real stone. It's just going to be for now. We could use the if we can get some generator or some lava drips going. We could always do that. Uh, that is, use those for fuel. Cook up a bunch of cobble. Maybe we'll do that. I'll keep that boat on me. I will keep those on me for now because we're gonna have to just burn those. Some more logs there. Why do I have those like this? Why did I do that? That'll stay with us. Oh no, we have bundles. We'll make another bundle. I mean, we don't need to make another bundle. We have a ton of seeds. All right, we're good on seeds. Stop. Well, good thing I didn't bring any of my iron. I'm feeling a little better about that. Guess we'll use that. Might as well just gear up this time. We're gonna just be chilling. Hopefully not dying. Where's that leaf litter? It's exactly enough to make this pork. And I don't, I mean, yeah, we maybe an iron sword, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Iron spear, that's right, I made an iron spear too. We have arrows, no bow though. Can we make a bow? What's our string situation? It's good. Good enough. Make a fishing rod too if we wanted to. Yo. Should we even do this? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, I don't have sticks, that's right. For bucket, or do I gotta make a new one of those? And make one more, I think. What am I missing here? Oh, a lot. Okay. Should I just use this stuff? Then maybe the chest. Maybe I'll just wear this one for now. Okay. Didn't really take anything, did it? Back in action, pretty much. Yeah, let's get one more and these. And that. All right, we're good to go. Let's go find some lava. I'm just gonna go find a hole, hopefully somewhere. Unless we get lucky and there's one more over there. I didn't make my other bucket. Do we need it though? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Let's not waste the iron just in case. Use my water bucket. Just in case something horrific happens. We need even more iron later. Okay, it's still down here. Do with feather falling. That should keep us from taking any damage as we go down that little hill there. Yep. And here probably too. Oh, not there. Not if we go the whole way. Feather falling one, that is. Yeah. Epic. Maybe there's just some random lava right here. That'd be cool. No, that's water. Let's check it. I don't think I left any, but if there's just like one random one, that's perfect. It would be perfect. I just got boats all over the place here, don't I? Oh, is there? Oh, that's right. The ones under the stairs. I remember the. Hello? Hello? I found you wherever you were at before. You're here now. Yay, I guess. But can you get in the boat? Because you never listened to me, dog. Oh, you are kind of listening. Hold on. Kind of following me, but that's the wrong boat. Should I? Okay. You want to take that one? All right, fine. We'll take that one. We had levels, we could do some enchanting. We could get some levels easy if I start setting everything up. Just like some quick levels, not anything crazy. Just for some level 1 enchants. Probably just make that guy a mending guy, right? I'll have to see. I'm gonna check out the villages like really close. Look at what all of them have. See what I want to do with all of them, with each of them. 'Cause they'll all be different. Dog, please do not drown in the water. That'd be just don't do it. Just don't do it. If that happens, then they got to do something about that. Things drowning in like water shoots all the time because they're following me. I think we got far enough. He's gonna TP. We got back in time. Nice. All right. Now, let's begin the drips, dog. Let's go. Okay, nice. Nice teleport. Oh, wait. He listened. Hold on. Can you... Oh, he's listening to me. Finally. Yes. Maybe that was a geyser bedrock fix they did recently. I thought it was just something to do with the fact that I have my usernames are the... It does obviously have to do with the fact my usernames are the same for Java and Bedrock, so it thinks I'm maybe the other guy. But it's working now the right way. It's taking the UUID instead, probably. I mean, that's what it should have done in the first place, but whatever. There's a massive hole here. What? Why did I leave this here this whole time? No pun intended. Sydney just gave a big sigh, like the biggest sigh ever. Yeah, we're just gonna not jump down there, hopefully, ever. There we go. I'm gonna put the lava drips like right in here somewhere. Oh, we don't have a shovel yet. Really don't want to do this with my iron. Let's try not to cut too much out. Not go too crazy with that. It takes so long with these tools. However, do this at least. Open it up a little bit, kind of round it off. That's good. That's good. Okay, and then I'll get to that too. Get just a few more here, and was that an arrow? No, no, I would have seen the arrow. I guess still. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get the crafting table. Make that. Let's make these first. Yeah, we'll just round it out. And we'll throw some lava drips in here. Good. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to go get cauldrons too, probably. I'd rather just take the cauldrons from the leather workers because I don't want those guys anyway. Then I don't have to waste my own iron. It's like the best use of leather workers, stealing their cauldrons. Not a very big use for it, I guess, in like a quick playthrough. But in, something like this when we're trying to set up a base with all the things. All right. Sure, sure, sure. Clean it up. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know. I've seen them work. I've seen them work when they're just the dripstones right next to the cauldron. Even though it seemed like maybe it wasn't working in Java, I think it was. I don't know. Do that. That's fine. Yeah. We'll have the drips there. So this block drop through, and I'll just dig them in here then. Let's do this. Just that out. I'm gonna make it this big. But then we're gonna cobble around it, and then just put a few drips in the middle. I think is what I'll do, like this. It might work. One more here. Here, I think maybe. That could work. That could work. Maybe just for now we'll do that. I can extend it. Extend it. Always take these out. A puppy. Just wake up. Or she's sleeping. Yeah, a view like that, you can see some of her goopy twitching one of these times. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that, and then that means we can do this. We'll leave it like that so we can work on it in a second here. Because we need cauldrons, and we need... I'm going to just make one cauldron. That's not too bad. Kind of wish I already grabbed one, but did not think of this before. Man, I wish I did. That's good. We set a spawn point. That's a great idea to do. All right. We're still going to be here for over an hour, I would say. So we got some time to hang out. I might not set up too much of the industry in that case. Maybe I'll just try to get more of a structure going. It might not be the materials I want to use, but we'll get like more of the base structure. The weirdest dog, bro. The weirdest dog. You hear her? Did you hear that? Goofball. She knows she's a goofball. She knows she's well aware. She listen to her. Like itching her ear. We're starting the back. What are you doing, weirdo? He's not coming out? No. Those can go in there. She is itching her ear. Getting a good itch in there. Alright. Actually take that torch and put it down here now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No. Okay. Got the drip going. I don't think that works for the other ones. I think it actually has to be the source, right? We tested that in the past. I don't think it works unless it's the source. That started at least. Always venture back down the mountain now. Oh, a cauldron. Should we maybe actually do something useful with this? We can't yet anyway, but whatever. Let's go see what we can find down here. So I just dive down because I have no XP. Let's go. That's not going to get me very far. Give me my water. The water's going to go everywhere. Java water. Oh, Java water. Oh my goodness, dude. What in the world? One bucket of water in the entire side of the mountain is flooded. for all eternity. For 1,000 years now, it will be unlivable. Look at that thing. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you do that in Bedrock, it just disappears. Like, just goes away immediately. Trickles away as fast as it got there. In Java, it's like, yeah, it stays there so much longer than it takes to flood it. Oh, so the ones that we're looking for, they would all be. I think all the cauldrons are usually at least there's one outside. And sometimes there's more even inside. Correct. So first of three villages, I feel like we're definitely gonna find one. We have to find one out of all these villages, certainly. Oh, here, here, here. Perfect. I think maybe no. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. Do have a lot of cool. Oh wait, no, never mind. This guy is not the right one. That's the mason. Got a mason, cartographer, an armor, two armor smiths, I think at least, if not three in this village. Librarian. This is actually a good time to take stock of everything. We've done it before, but we'll do it again. Weaponsmith. Nice. We checked all these, but just in case. Yeah. What else we got? What else we got? Yeah, the other armor. Nice bedroom. You know, nothing else over here. Librarian, of course. Again, we said that. What's this? Is this the third? Yeah, this is the third armor. Right? No, I didn't want to do that. Another bedroom. Maybe the one I keep checking. I think they're the same though. Temple or whatever. A lot of good stuff here. But yeah, no cauldrons for us to snag. What's this? Oh, wait, 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 wait. What is this? Big room. Guys chilling. There's too many people, not enough jobs or what? We need to remedy that by taking some with us. Okay, that's that then. This is the Smith again here. Yeah. Let's go to the next one over here. Can't get it. It's too far away. Just use a gate like a normal person, I guess. There it is. Goodbye, pigs. I'll see you later. I will see you later. Whoa. Doggo. What you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have our spear on, right? Of course. Fact, if it was in the, we should put it in the right spot so we get more used to it. There we go. It's even funnier when you're always jumping with it, because then it's even more like Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. I do really love the spear, though. Sorry, this song gets like super quiet for some reason. All right, villagers. I feel like this is one that had the cauldron outside that I took. Maybe. Nah, you didn't just do that. You did. You did though. How did that not? What? Can I get my water back? Thank you. Hey guys, how are those hay bales? I'm not gonna lie, sir. I could use some more iron. You mind helping me with that? Thank you. You will be remembered. I don't want this. Do you want this? He doesn't even want it. I want these though. Low key. It's gonna take all your carrots real quick. But see, I always replant. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. It's dark. It's dark out. Run! Get to bed! Steal the farmer's bed! Not such a nice guy whenever it turns night, though, you know, it's scary. More frightened for the villagers' lives, you know? I'm afraid for them. Yo, wait. Is this what I think it is? Lucky we're a nice guy, we'll give you even more of our carrots. Oh, well, that takes care of that patch as well. It's a little less beats in the world. Yeah, I don't think there's any more cauldrons around here, I would say. Oh, can I please have my water back? What's happening here? It's like I'm like double clicking constantly. I am not though, trust me. My CPS is not that high. Instant. This is a problem, guys. Why do you keep planting beetroot? Have you not learned yet? We don't do it here. We don't do that. We don't do it. Oh, well, give me these back then in that case. How many do we have? Hello? Can I oh, because I'm looking at the carrots. All right. And keep your potatoes, keep your wheat, keep your carrots, the normal foods. All right, last village. Hopefully we can get one more cauldron. That'd be nice. 3 drips is pretty good. I call that pretty good. Then we'll get a bunch of cobble. I'm gonna just stack up on cobble like crazy here on this guy. Because again, going full solo survival with this character just because I feel like it. I thought it'd be fun. Nice little change of pace anytime we want to do it. Oh, we definitely need more of this too. Perfect. Yo, hello, the cave of all dreams ever had. Let me like take this one. It's very dangerous. No. Ew. I see. You're gonna go down there, are you? Yo, yo. I got an extra one. And we're gonna need them all anyway, so. What do we need? Five, six. That would okay, whatever. I'll just go with that for now. Ooh, the music. What happened? Said it gets quiet, but then it like got really quiet because it stopped. No, it didn't. It's just super quiet stuff. I feel like I say this every single time with this one. Now just all of a sudden it's on. Okay, whatever. This isn't even the one that's quiet. This way and then that way, I think, to the village. That's why I always have boats laying around everywhere. Because I always forget them. How much iron did we get? 5 iron from that thing. Nice. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. This is a little bit of a river. Little stream running over to the next village. Yeah. Even more cool stuff back here. I might even like just for fun do something with this back cherry hill. There's like a little cherry hill retreat to the back of the area. It's not very far away, not much of a retreat, but we're working within the bounds here, which is, if you're wondering what that is, 1,000 to 4,000 blocks in any direction is our safe area for claims. For any player can go out, those areas, make a claim, make an area for themselves, safe zone, non PvP area all the time, but then you can make a claim there, so then nothing, you actually have full control over your plot of land, like many other SMPs, and maybe not as much SMPs, but like I don't know, we're like so different than the other things that do things like this because we're not like just some kind of big old server that has like a little tiny SMP thing and you get like a little plot of land and do some stuff. Jen, what's going on? Ooga booga. Yeah, and that's 1 to 4,000. So we got a little bit more room in this direction as we were heading out. Plenty of room. Maybe we'll make a little retreat for ourselves at the very end of at like 3,900 in this direction. We're south right now. Oh, we're like way west as well now. Who would have thought? We always make our way toward Ben's for some reason. The direction of Ben City. Give me a cauldron. Looking for free cauldrons right now. I am in Monkraft SMP, but I'm playing on the Bedrock version of my character. And they have the same name, but since it's Java and Bedrock, they're actually totally different characters, totally different accounts. So this guy's doing a little solo survival just for fun. And oh my goodness, we hit the jackpot. I knew that this was somewhere. I could have swore I saw this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Lava drips. We'll be online. Hello? Hiding behind the tall grass. I got you, though. You can't hide from me. I might take that just because you can die at something cool. The cap's not as fun as the rest of the stuff, but still. You chased out of the woods by a pack of wolves. Literally, you were chased out of the woods by a pack of wolves. I told you, man. You should have tamed some of them. Did you? Did you bring the bones with you? I guess I only told you to bring logs and food with you, so my bad, man. My bad. I should have told you. Should always take the bones. Always take the bones. Get those doggo friends so they don't chase you away. IRL Minecraft's a little scarier. I don't think we really need any more of these, but that's fine because I don't want any leather workers here anyway. So we'll just take everything they have. We'll steal everything you have. Yeah, well, don't really want this either, but I'm also kind of curious to see what they. Oh, this is a Fletcher. Never mind. I thought it was a Shepherd. What do shepherds? I know that they sell wool, and that can be kind of useful. I know Pundy uses his for some wool sales. Not the only thing that he sells, obviously, but he does have one for selling stacks of wool too. Good, I guess, if you're gonna clear out an entire mansion. They try for your leg bones, noped out of there. Oh my goodness, that's true. He told you not to be a hero. No reason to be. There's no heroics to be had there anyway. Right? Get out of there. Get out of there while you still can. Did you go by yourself? Was it just you? I heard in one of your past videos, I believe it was, or maybe live streams, that you were I don't know how long ago it was, but you were thinking about doing some kind of like a fort build out in the woods or something. It sounds pretty fun. I would love to do something like that with my nephews. Got a lot of good areas around where I live too. Just a lot of the woods is owned by people very near us. It used to be that we could, oh, you're solo. Yeah, that's always a little more dangerous as well. It used to be that when I was a kid, you could walk from where I live to where my grandparents lived. There's a big old forest that like goes through to the other side of town because we lived on the opposite ends of this our tiny town here. Could walk through the woods, no problem. Of course, that was back in the day, right? Back in the day. Now it's well, one, it's just a little more dangerous in general, but two, people don't really like you doing that as much, unfortunately. You built a coal hearth and log bed. What? Like, oh man, I'm gonna need to see some pictures or something of that. That's crazy. So are you like a woodworker IRL too, of sorts, a dabbler? You need to definitely document your IRL Minecraft journey. That's crazy. I want to see the I want to see the episode where you get chased away by wolves back in the day. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, no one wants you on their land anymore. Understandable to an extent, for sure. I went the wrong direction. We're cooked. Not really. Self-taught. I think this is the right direction back. All right, does clay always generate like that little square? Seems like it does. You live by a lot of national forests. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's easier. We do have a lot of big forests around here, but at least as in terms of the way through like near town here that we used to take, all of that land's pretty much owned by somebody who in one case or another doesn't want for one case or another doesn't want people trudging through. Again, understandable. I probably wouldn't either if I was them. But it was nice. Drill a hole in the cave in the side of the mountain. Yeah, did you plan on being out there? I figured that maybe like all weekend if you could have. Guess you'll maybe have time to stream tonight or something, maybe, eh? Might also stream tonight again if we get up to 5 likes. Maybe get there now, huh? Hit that like button. Being attacked by something. It's just a spider. You can do your thing. Oh, that's a big hole. Yeah, it looks like I might have to stream some Better on Bedrock tonight. Playing through the our one of our first modded worlds, I guess, kind of in a sense. Let's see if I keep bugging out with the water. Bug rock over here. Even worse whenever it has to go through into Java land. Even worse, even worse than whenever you have a drop like 26.1 come out and everything changes. And then everybody has to fully redo their plugins. But that's fine. That's fine. I think we're getting close to where we have like a good stable version of the stuff we use, so we shouldn't have too many like weird bugs. I'm hoping. Low land with foothills. Hancock land, yeah. Oof. Oh, that's yeah, that's how it goes, right? Of course. Last night. Oh, you're gonna nice, nice. That's actually like usually after I would stream, so we're the different time zones actually helps out. In fact, Pundy, our other streamer, he's usually going from he streams Mondays and Thursday evenings, usually if he can make it Thursdays. And he's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually yeah, that usually ends at 9, which is usually when you guys you and Proxy would usually be starting your streams. Usually also when I would end. My Friday evenings go pretty late. They can go to like 11 p.m. my time. So like, what would that be like 8 for you or something? But yeah, if I do a special stream at the in the evening that's not a Friday, it would probably be pretty short. Be like 9 to or 6 to 9 probably. So I'll probably do that tonight. All right, this guy's looking over. Oh, okay, so he's looking at me. This dog was broken before. He wasn't listening to me at all. Now he is. That's nice. We're back. We're safe. We got cauldrons. Let's use them. And dripstone. Didn't even think about that, but I'm glad I passed that cave. Yeah, what are you going to be doing tonight? You going to be playing some Minecraft, or are you doing Valheim? I remember when that first came out. Wasn't that like extremely popular when it first came out? As most games are, I guess. All the hype and dies down unless it's a game that like completely changes everything. Minecraft. I feel like that's why Fortnite's so popular because it was again one of those like uh environment changing, game changing kind of games. Brought something fully different, fully new. Oh, we need another like, huh? Well, somebody out there is gonna have to do it by about 5. Got plenty of time. Unexpectedly blew up in a good way or a bad way. Is it still popular? So I don't have any more lava to use right now. I could go get one more. I'm just gonna leave it though. I'll leave it. Lights are all messed up. There's another weird bedrock thing there. Where does this come out? I feel like this is kind of dangerous here. So like right next to my base. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. And I'm gonna drop it. Alright, this is a paper thing that's doing that. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. Again, that happens on Java sometimes too. And for whatever reason, you can't fly into a one block all the time. It's so annoying. Yeah, that just comes out right there. Like my little dandelion field. I'm gonna work on making it all golden dandelions because why not? Please knockback work, thank you. It's like a delayed knockback. Oh, GG. Perfect timing. I have a poppy, but that is not the same. That is a red flower. I'm going to throw the one red flower in and throw everything off because there's no poppies here. So I got the bow now, but the arrows are still in my chest. I just died earlier on here. You're polling your community. Have fun. Oh, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. Yeah, yeah. The delayed knockback's really annoying. That's the bedrock thing. It's also I think the same plugin would fix that and also the thing saying cooldown at the bottom there instead of just showing the cooldown bar. That would also be fixed. It should show a cooldown bar. But yeah, playing Bedrock here on Java. So again, there's still some bugs that they're working out for 26.1. It changed literally everything. Very annoying, but it's fine. I would vote for Minecraft, by the way. Not gonna lie. I had some fun the other day. I thought it was a good stream. I would love to see some of those awesome builds here in Monkraft as well. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What in the world was I just doing? I was gonna set some stuff up right, of course, but need some logs. Let's cut down all our logs over here. I think I was going to mention something else about Bedrock. I knew that was going to happen. How did I miss it? I even looked around too. I looked around specifically because I knew that there was going to be a creeper right next to me. He still got me. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just chill. Oh, why I was saying earlier, I did go to the end because I'm trying to do like solo survival fully on this guy just for fun. In Monkraft, solo survival in Monkraft, not utilizing anything except what I can do in the server itself. So I went to the end. I was going to get myself an elytra, and eventually, I guess, try to respawn and kill the dragon. But before getting an elytra, of course, I just completely failed and died. So that was earlier. I didn't really lose anything because I didn't take anything, but I wasn't able to get back to my stuff, and I kind of did want to do it again. So I came back to the base. A failure today, this time at least. We will get our elytra though. Maybe I'll do a little scouting on my other character. That's like slight cheating, but I'll still get it on this guy. But I'll try to find the direction I should go in the end. It's a new end, so we actually have a lot of stuff, even though we're a 15,500 day old world. Our end is new. Oh, the days played isn't showing up. Interesting. On Bedrock. It's also messed up. We know that it's over 15,000, and then it reset for some reason, which is unfortunate. But it was definitely well over 15,000 after it reset or before it reset. So I'm just pretty much going off 15,000 plus whatever the new days played says, and it's like 500 or so right now. ERB, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Bedrock have diamonds? Nah, no, doesn't have anything like that. I'm pretty sure that you have to just use iron and oak and stone, and that's like all that they have here. I could though. I could though. I actually in the end I went with copper. I didn't even take iron into the end. I wasn't very invested in it, was I? Okay, those are all our trees. So really, we were bopping around doing some different things today. I was working on the trial chamber a little bit, and then we popped over here to mess around. And mess around we did. But we did show how easy it is to get back to spawn from far away, out in the distance here, 3,000 plus blocks out. How easy it is to get from spawn back out this far. Whenever you die and lose all your things and you have nothing, you're running for your life back to your base. It was easy. And those portals are really nice. And we do have a thing. It is working. If you would do /square/map/link, yeah, you would get a link. I already have it. I'm not going to do it, but if you do it, you would get a link, and you can copy that link, paste it into your browser, and it will give you a map of the world, at least as much as we found and have rendered it. It's pretty cool though, very useful. So we didn't even take gaps or anything. We're good. We're good. Got everything you need. You have some diamonds, not enough though, right? Not quite. Yeah, I will at some point. We'll go caving again on this guy, but I think we're just gonna try to work on something kind of nice here. I hope. I'm not going to do too much with logs yet. I think I'm going to save that. until we get more. But I will build like the general structure, and then I'll fill it in later. You know what I mean? Like just replace the materials, whatever they are. I keep doing this, but I think I'm actually going to go with. This is another thing I'll probably replace whenever we get the drips going a little more, and also I guess we don't really have that much cobble yet, but we're going to get a generator going soon enough. Once we got some lava, maybe our first lava bucket should go to a generator. Not ready. Hurry up. We could go look for some more, I guess, maybe down there. It'd be probably faster just to go get the one from the ruined portal, though. The one singular one left. I think I'll just hold off on it. So what I'm thinking is making, like, some stone pillars here. And we'll replace them later, but cobble works for now, I guess. Might also make the entire bottom cobble. One layer. Foundation, stone foundation. Maybe even inside. What's it look like? Oh, it is stone. Okay. Again, let's see where our claim is. I think I claimed the whole way up to where it is currently. These are my claim orders. Shovel there. I'll just use a stick though. Yeah, I just need a stick. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so I just keep extending it a little bit here and there. I'll probably do it again soon. What are we at here balance wise? That's not right. 12,200. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What if we extend this out like just a few? We need the shovel now. We have that. We have two. We have that silk touch shovel. Special silk touch shovel. So if we grab this, I think we can just go like that, and then we can go like this. We don't have enough. We need to buy them, of course. First, 72. Buy claimed blocks 72. Please don't blow me up any creepers. There we go. I'll extend the other side too a little bit. After we sleep, it becomes safer. Sydney's laying a weird way. She's like the back of her is up on the pillow and then the rest of her is down off of it. Supposed to use that for your head, dog. A lucky dog gets pillows in a bed. An actual bed. Let's extend this one. Let's do this. What was that? It was probably out to here, maybe? Right here. Should be 72 or whatever, right? 80? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that still should be correct. And well within our price range. There we go. A little more. Just a little more. I can actually cheat and use this to get back in. That's funny. Rip. I can't believe they can't make that like any better than that. That's like the most used plugin for that grief prevention. Is the name of the plugin. All right, let's go with that then. 11 cobble. We won't be able to do that yet, but we can at least start up one more. Let's go up one more. Let's make this into a real place instead of just like a wall. There's also some ghost block placing in Bedrock. I don't experience it at all in Java. So I'm just assuming it might actually have to do with the scaffolding itself. Bedrock scaffolding. I can change that in the config. I think I'm going to do that. See if it helps. If I click to place every block, then it works. But here's where you have an issue. It might not have even placed a block in all these spots. There might be some ghost blocks here. We'll never know. Until I log out and back in. I guess it's not going to be really anything crazy until I get more materials, but I guess we'll just make it a big box as usual for now. The classic big box Maybe I just gotta move this stuff. You know what? Put doors on these sides. That'll be easy. What's it look like? Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, even worse. Ghost blocks. They're spooky. Yeah, just small things, small things here and there for Bedrock to be fixed, worked out. Geyser and Floodgate, the plugins. There is a lot to them. There's a lot to them. And the new update is good. I think it's actually going to be a lot better for creators, for coders. It's gonna be a lot easier for them to do stuff in the future, but it's like you got to change everything over initially. One of those scenarios, so it's kind of a pain. Doors. So I don't have any yet. Why would I? Probably do something about this as well. Obviously, I was going to make that into some kind of room, as you can tell. Maybe. I don't even know if I was going to do that, to be honest with you. I don't plan any of my builds. I wing it all. I just go for it. Sometimes there's a vision that pops in my head. Most of the time, there's not. Let's put some. Yeah, that's really ugly. Let's just waste some planks, I guess. Whatever. That'll work. Give me some lava. Yes. All right, cobble generator, and should we put it up there or down here somewhere? Maybe. Oh, maybe we put it down here. Yeah, let's make this a big like the industry basement, as I usually do, I guess. That out. Oh, oh, I got it. I caught it. Nice catch. That one there. Got this out. This should be enough room, I think. Okay, let's see. How long have I been going here? 4.5. I'll be going at least another half hour today. Tonight or this morning. The morning stream, I should say, is definitely not morning anymore. It is for you. Is it morning for you still? It is. Just barely. Good morning to you. Are we fully out of food other than our pork chops? I think so. Got a bunch of bread. I think we'll be all right. Need that farm to grow a little faster, baby. Maybe we need a bigger farm too. How do I want to do this? See, I guess most people like they clear a big area and then they just build the thing. I like build things into the side of other things, into the into nature, right? So I have to like kind of decide how it should look, how it's gonna work. Do this, and then we'll have like the lava here. That could work. That's too high. We don't need it that high up. To put it here then. And we could also have, yeah, that could make it easy for a storage system. Could like just come out down here or something. We do this. That's gonna cost a lot of iron. Didn't consider that. Yeah, we're gonna need some iron. We're gonna need some hoppers. Let's try to take it a little easy on that though. I think for now we'll just do the 2 hoppers. 2, maybe 2. You build like that sometimes. There's so many different ways to build, right? Yeah, I'm just not really the type that goes into creative and like tries to build something first. Or sometimes again, I have an idea in mind. But most of the time, yeah, I guess I probably haven't played enough to have a bunch of ideas for what I want to do yet. Just kind of comes to me as I go. I think that's probably something that does change with time, but then like Pundy, he's also kind of the same. He sees a thing, gets a vision. I might see like a piece of land I would like to build at, and I might have an idea of maybe the type of build I want there, but that's about as far as I probably get usually. Okay, so that would be there. We want it over here actually. And there's that money. Getting rich over here. Not really. This guy's so poor. I might be balanced top two though. I mean, on the second page. No wait. Am I? See my, oh, there I am. Yeah. Nice. There's my other alt. There's my other alt. There's my other alt. I have a lot of alts right around the same place. This is the actual other Java guy up there with almost 60,000 though. We'll be on him at some point when we go to build up the sanctuary. Yeah, most of these are actually like alts down here. Airbro's not. Gaudi Alarm's not. Tom and Nature's not. Who else? Ben and Jolly. Same person. And most of the other ones there are me. Valtalk 3. Got a few here. Alright, those are all different people actually. Those are all different players. And then Baltop. Good old Baltop. My actual guy at the top. Just barely over Ben now because of all the recent sales there. Funny catching up too because of the big sale he made to me. All those redstone lamps. Bob's just chilling there at 517. He hasn't bought like anything. Atomic did. Snubbed down there 260k. KG, oh my goodness, bro. You are poor. You're like dirt poor. 147,000. Okay, so this would be the middle. Build that up there. And build that there. And build that there. I guess. For now. Can always extend that. I think that works right. Comes out there. The hoppers just catch the water and stuff, right? So if I do this, then it'll be safe for me to build. I think. Maybe. We'll find out. We go down here. There we go. Okay, just 2 hoppers, or 1 actually. Maybe we'll just do the 1. We're only gonna have the 1 drip, I guess, or the 1 thing there. Or should we just make it 2? Because we can at least get 2 out of the 1. You know what I mean? Like we can utilize the 1 lava for 2 things. So might as well do it. So let's do, okay, so there. Drops out. Like I made it too high again. Like it could have been 1 lower. It should have probably been 1 lower, I think. I feel like I should put them down here. Like on top of these. That might be wrong though. Yeah, Bedrock only has 13 diamonds in the game, so I'm kind of just, cooked. Gotta just stick with what I got. And Mojang, they don't like Bedrock, They don't like. Oof, don't do that. Do that. Iron. There we go. One more chest. Make it double. Oh wait, what? Thought it was a double. I mean, I thought I already had one other one. All right. What? This is the way I build. Usually, I should know how this works. It's actually been a while since I made one of these, though. just in case. Aw, don't do that. Roll away. Hey, 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 hey. Maybe we got to do it slightly different because of Java. Why is this dropping out of here? Why are you running out? Don't do that. Let's just do this. It's still gonna run though? Okay. Stop that. Fix my water real quick. There we go, maybe. Alright, there we sort of go. Well then. How do I want to make it work? I mean, I know how I need to do it, but what's the way I want to do it? I guess I'll do this. There we go. All right. That's better, right? Is it though? Is it better though? I feel like isn't the water supposed to like drop in so it doesn't kill the lava? Am I right about that? Should we do this? That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Um, so yeah. Oh, is that why? Okay, so the water was too close, and that's why I was going straight into the second thing of the lava. I see. I see. I see. So it was actually the lava was fine, but the water needed to move back. That was the difference. Okay. Give me another lava. Hurry up. I believe in you. I believe in you. I guess we can get rid of this while we're at it. Get rid of this piece of obsidian. Good, I needed one more. Now I can almost make an E-chest. And then get silk touch. That could change a lot for us. Wait, didn't I have obsidian? Please don't tell me I had that on me. No, there it is. Okay. That would have been annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant Bedrock has 16 diamonds. I used 3 already. Throw the chest down below as well while we wait. Okay, so this is correct then. We do need it back here, like it was. I hate water in Minecraft. Hey. Oh, the water. Real nice water. Where'd you put the other seed? Oh, did I just like did all of it? Yeah. Oh, that's right for the hoppers. Yeah. All right, there's that. Good enough. That's plenty of room for us. All the stone we'll ever need. Lava, please hurry up. But that's good for now. We'll wait. We'll go back up and do some stuff. I don't really need the cobble today. I'll probably get a little bit though, just so we can do this border foundation. I'll probably end up moving the whole wooden part back anyway because we did just extend the land. I keep kind of moving it as we move the plot outward. We widen it, expand it. I also expand the whole house, but at some point we'll stop. It's maybe big enough. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to like form it into less of a box soon from this point. I'll expand a little farther. I'll keep this like general size maybe, and I'll just make it less of a box from here. Widen it and not narrow it, if that makes sense, I guess, as I form it. But keep it about the same. These need to be burnt, so I need more lava. Carrots. These could also just be burnt, I suppose. Or I'll try to eat them all. Then puke later. All these beets. Okay, I'm not waiting for that. Let's put up another layer in the house. I think I want to maybe do the walls here too on the inside a little bit differently. But I kind of want this to be the enchantment room or of sorts, I guess. I don't know. Keep it basically how it is. I saw you over there. You sneak up on me in the nighttime, huh? I know your ways. Your spidery ways. And take all this carpet out. I'm gonna take all these walls out actually. Yeah, that's the one issue is I don't do anything on this guy unless we just hang out here sometimes on stream. Very rarely do I do anything on here. I think we did two different streams with this. We came out here, we found a place, got our little starter base going, got our starter stuff. I think the next time we caved and did a little bit of the base. That's about it so far for this guy. Tried to go to the end this time and completely failed. What's new? Maybe I'll take some of this cobble. Are you looking at for dog? What? Like Sydney. Just wants something. Just waiting to get something from you. Being a good girl, though. She's being a good dog. Until she hears the sign off. As soon as she hears the stream sign off, if she's still in the spot where the camera's on, you'll see. You'll see. She knows. She knows the words. Cobble 34, that's not enough to get around, is it? Let's get more oak. I don't want to go too crazy, but I think, we'll find a use for them eventually. I want to use a lot more logs, though, for the actual build once I have more to use. That thing just, like, insta disappeared. That was weird. Maybe that was a ghost block. Maybe. Okay, so those are useless now. Can't get in that way. This would probably be like a maybe oak up here. Oak log, that is. Instead of just more nothing or more of the same. But again, I'm just going to build a general structure. We'll change everything later. Hey there, buddy. Go away. I don't have anything for you up here. Should probably use these. Yeah, again, that works. That seems to work fine. The actual clicking. You gotta treat it like it's Java, like you're playing Java. So I should just turn off the scaffolding for Bedrock because I do think it's what's bugging it. That's GG. Get rid of my sword? What? Yeah, that'll work for now. It's just a giant box, It's like every other build I have. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Visla, Ridgeback Hound mix. Oh, okay. I'd have to look that one up, I think. I know a good bit of dogs, but I do not know if I know that one. I love dogs, though. I like big dogs. I mean, I like all dogs, but I've always had big dogs. Mostly labs, retrievers. Oh, don't do it. As we found out for whatever reason, I think the areas the creepers are not exploding, that is in the server areas, which actually tells me a decent bit of how to fix it. 'Cause, as we saw, yeah, out here, in this area. They do blow holes up in your land, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunate, but fortunate because it works the way it's supposed to. This is all kind of good in here. I'm not going to do a whole lot. Do we have glass? Did I get sand before? I don't think I've gotten sand. I think we should do that. Let's go make some windows. Make this place look a little less boxy and stuff. Where should we go for it is the question. Oh, I have like no food. Let's remedy that as well while we're out here. A little bit. 50, 60 pounder. Final issues. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it always seems like every dog breed has something, right? There's always something they're known for. Maybe even a few things. Especially the more pureblood they are, right? So kind of why, at least that's what they say, at least. Why hounds are better to have sometimes mixes. A lot of the times that's not a lot of the times, I guess. We've had a few mixes. Um, Actually, the last ones we had here were two mixes. To say they're brother and sister. Sydney is not. She is a pure blood, pure lab. Let's just go grab a bunch of random sand down there, I guess. Don't really have a good spot. I think we'll try to go find a better spot. Why do I have no water? Oh, yeah. I guess I could never got any more after failing my cobble generator. Out. Sheep. I'm just gonna do sheep. Although I could use leather. Sorry, cow. Sorry to tell you. Can't save yourself with that high grass, sorry. I'll grab water, but if I do find lava, I'll probably take it. Not that we're looking for it. That. GG. Almost fell into the... Almost fell in the whole way. I guess it's not that far. Oh, that's interesting, though. Like, tiered. What? And no one's been out here, though, or I would maybe question it. But no one really lives out this way in Monkraft. Mostly. People live farther away from this area. A lot of, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst part. They get that, and sometimes it's even hard to tell. How you really know how much they're going through. Plus, of course, they're animals after all. A little bit of a different destiny in mind for them. So sometimes it's better to do that, especially because they those prices sometimes are crazy for like treating dogs or animals in general. It's so expensive. Unfortunately. Yeah, Sydney would be the seventh dog I think that I've had in my life. If I count correctly. Pretty sure she's number 7. Just say, surely if we just keep rowing, we'll see a better place to get sand, right? I don't want to take from where my villages are. These are my villages after all. Tripoli, the Tripoli of the back of the, what would this be? The east? Oh no, the south. Tripoli of the south. Yeah, not all at once, of course. That was over my life, a whole lifetime. I've had 7. Yeah. Basically, always had a dog in my life. At least one. Very used to. We had some cats in today. It's been a long time since I had a cat, though. Much more a dog fan. I don't mind cats, I guess, but if I had cats, like they're like more something I would have for outside, running around, catching vermin and stuff, probably doing their own thing. That's what they do anyway. They want to do their own thing. I'd let them do their own thing. I'd feed it up. I'm cool with that. Like a barn cat or something. Sure, I would do that, but I don't have anything like that right now. Although again, I will hopefully be sort of related to that. I'm trying to put out my next season of a homesteading adventure, perhaps this year. We'll be planting our vegetable garden soon. I think I'm gonna probably just do some shorts, maybe just showing, checking out what we did. Maybe do shorts of all the whole process, but nothing too crazy, nothing long at least. But I'll try to like document it. This would be like my fourth year doing it, but only like really the second/third time recording it, documenting it. I love growing peppers. Peppers were the beginning of it all for me. Peppers are I like spicy stuff, but peppers are also super fun to grow in my opinion. They're definitely my favorite plant to grow. They're just fun to work with. They're actually pretty resilient, uh, especially if you're in the right area, a warmer climate, which I'm not, but it's fine. It works out anyway. There's so many different varieties. Uh, even even within the pepper plant family itself, there's so many different types of the plants, not just the peppers. Let's go over here and get this stuff. This will work. Probably never looted this actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. Then just a giant hole into the earth. Cool. But yeah, if I lived in a warm climate, man, I would have massive like pepper bushes, pepper trees, because they're perennials, so they'll just last years and years and years. And if they can do that outside, they'll just be like massive bushes, literally trees. Yeah, because they're easy. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that is exactly why. And also, I mean, like there's other stuff that's super easy. You could around here, you could like throw carrot seeds or uh, a lot of other root type stuff like that. Just literally throw the seeds on the ground, beans and stuff, and they'll pop up immediately. Go crazy. We have some decent soil around here that we were using, and I'm kind of trying to go the whole, of course, natural route, which sometimes seems to work. Does actually most of the time seem to work better. In fact, oh, there goes the shovel. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this stuff, and that'll be enough. I don't need to go too crazy with this. Did we fix it all already? Is it all fixed? Yeah, I'll just stop there. How much is that? 29. Okay, well, for OCD's sake, let's get three more. And yes, I'll replace that. What else? Like, but those aren't like as fun because they just like you throw them in and they just kind of they do their thing. They grow real fast. They're also like short time spans for the growth. Is this the right way? No. Where in the world am I? Oh, okay, so that's my mountain. All right. I would have never known unless I was growing plants. Tomatoes and peppers are in the same family of plant. They're both known as nightshades. So are potatoes. And yes, that's right. The same family of plant as the actual nightshade flower, the belladonna. They're all the same family. I thought that was pretty crazy. Hey, friends, can I have that? That bottle of yours? Maybe even that crossbow, perhaps? Would be nice. Oh, almost. But you didn't even do damage. Nice. Oh, and that guy hit me. How'd you do that, cheater? Getcha. Oh, one more. Nice hit. Easy. Get everything? Yeah. Back we go. Wait, I feel like I did that at some point. Maybe not. I'm taking all this cane though. Missed. Hell, it's hard. Yeah, but like apparently, have you ever heard like potatoes can be poisonous if you I mean not just in the game of Minecraft, obviously there's the poisonous potato, but I mean like that's obviously based off of reality. And that's why it's like the same thing that makes the nightshade, the belladonna flower deadly. The same poison that's in that is what comes out in the potato whenever it becomes poisonous. Be the same thing, I think. That's why. I mean, again, they're the same family of plant, but it's crazy. So you have that flower, you have a potato, you have a tomato, and then you have a pepper. It's like, how are those things even close to the same thing? But hey, nature, I guess that's the answer. If you look at some peppers and tomatoes, you can kind of see some similarities there, at least. Not really in the flavor or the taste or anything, though. Or even the way the plant grows. Like the plants are, again, really different because tomatoes are usually just vines. You got tomatoes, which are vines. You got peppers, which are like bushes. And then you got potatoes, which are like roots. They grow underground. Like, how, again, does that make any sense? Whatever. I digress. They're all fun, pretty fun to grow, though. I also really like chips. So, at some point in my life, I'm going to try to learn how to make my own homemade potato chips and also probably use my own pepper powder for seasoning. Hey, got all the plans. Oh yeah, this is my mountain. It's just a giant ring. That's right. I forgot. And we have a meadow. I wonder if there's a deep dark under here. Wait, is there? I think maybe we found that out already. Perhaps. All right, let's get rid of these beets, I guess. There might be a deep dark. Could be lucky. It's like a really tiny meadow. I don't think we really did any mining here. Mostly just caving. Oh, we do have to find an ancient city, though. I think there is one. Pundi, I'm gonna find one for you. I'm gonna try to remember where that was. I know there's one near spawn somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's more than just a deep dark. There's a deep dark literally underneath the spawn, but it's pretty small. I think it's also been mostly cleared out. I think Pundi, you just want it for like literal use, don't you? Like you're gonna try to clear out the ancient city and kind of make a base out of it or make a build out of it. I think if that's the case. I mean, you're free to use the one near spawn because if I mean if that is your goal, that one's gonna be done. It's gonna be all used up already, I'd imagine, looted. And I would help you with that. I'd definitely come down and try to clear all the skulk or whatever, clear all the shriekers at least. Probably again already done though, I'd imagine if you use that one. Or we'll go adventuring sometime and we'll try to find another one, a new one. That's always fun. Rip, no lava yet, no generation. I can't believe I broke that. I'm so bad at this game. This doesn't go anywhere right. Yeah, that's our own water. We can snag some down here real quick somewhere. I hate this. It's annoying. It's not that dark there. Game. Okay. Let's go down here. This is the way we would have gone. Kind of coming back to me, I think, maybe. Not. No, I have no idea where we are. Not gonna lie. This is just the end. Rip. Did we get that cool? Nah. I'll regret it later. Bunny hasn't been on all day. Pundy, are you even still there? I don't think you are. You at work today. You know what, Jen, I actually did shout you out in my last stream. Can't remember why. I mentioned something we were talking about. But there you go, guys. That's the guy right there. That's the guy I was talking about yesterday. If you want to go check him out, click that name. Same with Pundy. Scroll up a little bit, you can find him. I just went the whole way back around. Yeah, go check those guys out. Give them a sub, and then give Jen a comment telling him that he needs to be a monk crafter as well, and all will be good. Where's the way out? Here we go. I found it. I found it. Why is it so dark? Starving. Man, I know it's still loaded in. Not close enough apparently. 2 small tomato plants last year. Nice. What kinds if you remember? Just like for like salads and stuff or sandwiches, sandwich tomatoes. I know we have litter somewhere in here. Right. I looked at it. I have no litter. What? There it is. Already in there. Waiting for me. Actually, let's take half out. Those. Might as well eat this. I have an egg. Should we try to get a chick? I suppose so. What do you think, dog? Ah, you want some of this too, do you? Too bad. Put the sand in this one then. Second bottle. Let's hang up our second banner as well. 2 bottles of 2. Bottles of 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get some like generic stuff on this guy. I'm definitely not gonna try to like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna be going for like max netherite or anything at any point. I'll get some nice good max enchanted diamond, I'm sure. Try to trim something for him. But it's not like I spend much time playing this guy. No reason to really. Most of the time when I'm on here, it's because I feel like I need to check out Bedrock and make sure everything's working okay. But we can also have some fun while we're at it, right? Right. Actually, my other Bedrock guy, Temple Nerd, the Bedrock character, he's he's off doing some interesting builds randomly. Sometimes I pop on there on my off time and do some different stuff. And then I have the other Bedrock guy who isn't a Java character as well. That would be the Moby Monk, the mobile guy. He's not only mobile though. He's at the secret base. He's at the secret city, well, way off in the distance. Never shown on stream. The secret city. It's still fully secret, other than Ben and me. Nobody knows about it. We're the two. We went out and built our secret city way. How long ago was that? Probably a couple months at this point. Several months maybe at this point. One of the secret cities, not the sanctuary. That we've shown the sanctuary on stream. That would be my own secret city. In fact, I have messed up in the past and shown the coords to that place and had to edit it out of the streams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine though. And that's why I knew how to do that already. That's probably the only time I ever used like the YouTube editing. It's like, yep, of course I showed my coords. Of course I did. Of course I did. I guess we're gonna need one for the torches somewhere. Do that, and then maybe we'll do this. Well, that's a big wall. Hold on, maybe not. It'll work for now, but I'll have to do something in the middle too. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have a middle here, so we'll use that. Oop, oop. Oh, go to the other side first. I don't have that many. Yeah, Jen, when was the last time you played in your hardcore world? You stream those, right? Or do you those are just videos, I guess, huh? I think that's just a straight up video series you got. So a little more, I guess, stressful trying to do it on stream. I'm hoping I'll get back to mine probably at least once next week. I'm hoping. We're going to do those. We're doing then four. And here. Great. I'm playing like I got all the things at my disposal, and I don't. I just wasted those or whatever. What do we do here? Okay, here we go. Left three. Ah, I mean, it's a Minecraft house. Very Minecraft. See, I said, man, this is my 15-year-old build. I hope you like it. Like and subscribe for more. Hey, we did get some leather from those cows. Thank you, cows. My cows. Yeah, we don't need that, I guess, right now anymore. After our failure. We have some somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll save that. We got enough now. A little laggy there. Okay. Please tell me there's some lava here. Why is this taking so long? Is that another Java thing? Java just takes forever to drip. Java lava. Yeah, who needs roofs, right? Who needs a roof? I think this worse. We'll move this out. Actually, it's nice we can do this now since we don't have any hooks. We should probably change all that up. We will, of course, put some more floors on our house. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just make a one floor giant house, giant one floor mansion. All these beehives dotted around everywhere, too. What else can you do with them? What can you do, like, food wise with bees? Is there anything that honey's used for food? Maybe we got it all. Why is it just staying there? We can't really probably make like some paths down to the villages at some point. But we need a lot of cobble. Maybe I'll just start with cobble stuff. There is your return. Welcome back. You mean the honey? Is that what you're talking about? There's a way to make food out of honey. We're gonna throw this down. If I were to start one, that's probably the closest one. Yeah, definitely. That one's far. That one's far over there. That's why we have a little waterfall coming down over here for this guy, for this village. I wouldn't mind making something now, but I mean this is pretty good. Yeah, I know. We'll make it from here down. Is that water? Oh no, it broke. It's all broken. That's why. Oh, I hate Minecraft water sometimes so much. Look at this. What in the world happened here? How did this even happen? I don't know. I do not know how this is even possible. I put down one water bucket, and this is what happened. Destroyed my entire mountainside with a water bucket. A singular water bucket. It's still all it broke even more now. There used to be one water. I had one water before I dropped one other one. There was one water right here that I used. And now apparently it's just all flooded. That's just terrible. That's just terrible. Flooding nature. What in the world? Come down. Okay, this isn't really that close to the village, I guess, huh? I think I'll make a path from the village to there. And I'll make a path up at the top there. There's like that like staircase hill. I'll make a path at the top of that. Like I said, I'm good at making paths and infrastructure. That's like the only thing I know how to do. Easy. Again, just like pepper plants. Most of the time. But I usually tend to upgrade builds. I mean, I play a lot of survival, so it's just how it goes, I guess. I tend to upgrade my builds as I go, as time goes by. Walking to the creeper. Walking to my arrow. Doesn't look like there. Well, I guess you have to have a mod for to see saturation in Java anyway, but there is saturation and all that stuff. Everything works like Java in Bedrock with the crossplay. I guess most of you out there probably do know that if you've played any crossplay before ever. I think we need a shovel. I think we might need a shovel. Make two just in case. Definitely gonna go through one. Start with just this and we'll make it cooler than just an actual path later. Like maybe right here is a good start. Maybe. Maybe right here. Oop, just like the horse track yesterday. A lot cleaner though, hopefully. And do a two path. Maybe we'll just do two. That's plain. Stuffed chicken. What you doing? You go back. There's so many different things we're like working on in secret right now. One of them being I already mentioned it earlier, I guess, so it's a little less secret, but we have plenty of events and stuff already in Monkraft. We're trying to work on doing some more build build things. Currently working on the hide and seek mansion. which will hopefully be pretty awesome. KG, I know KG, you had ideas for some hide and seek a while back, which never happened. But that would be like that was like an entire Monkraft hide and seek adventure, like the entirety of the server area, which we use at least, from like Ben's city to his city. I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. In any case, we will have the hide and seek mansion. Be able to just use that for any hide and seek needs. We'll also probably make more. I think the goal is to make a whole city or a town at least. Maybe not a city, a town. Hide and seekville. We'll start with a mansion. Makes sense, right? Start with one big house and then add a town around it for more. Can't even get it. No, there are no full water buckets. Yeah, in Bedrock, you just have to boat clutch anytime you need to. That 9 button on my hotbar is just to make me feel a little better. Hey there, bud. Get your hooves whacked. Hoofs. It's hooves. Do you want to be my horse? I don't know if I have a saddle. You also probably don't want to be my horse. I don't even have an elytra. Or maybe that would make you want to be my horse because then I won't be able to abandon you for wings. I have to rely on you. Oh, this chicken. I have wheat seeds in my hand. Come here, chicken. Come on, you want to be my chicken? If you can make it up here, you can be my chicken. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Come here. I have no food. I mean animals up at my base. So if you want to join me, what is your issue? Where are you having a problem? Oh, then you just got confused and forgot about me. I'll probably go here in a bit. Definitely a bit. This chicken wants to be my horse. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, look, his horse made his way up already. We should have just taken him. Come here, chicken. Come here. Taming works the same way, right? Why does it not seem like it works the same? Do you have to feed him first and then try to tame him in Java? Bedrock does not work that way. I don't think I've tamed many horses in Java yet. I've beat the entire game just without a horse. Oh, oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Bring you in the house for now. There you go. For being a good sport. Now just lay some eggs. Do I have a saddle? We're not going to be able to feed that horse, are we? We would need like they don't like carrots, do they? They like the nice carrots. They want the high end carrots. Where'd you go? Oh wait. Wait, what? Isn't he supposed to like let me on eventually? Or is he just gonna eat all of my carrots? Literally. Oh, he's just gonna eat all my carrots. Okay. Bro. There's no way you need that many carrots, dude. Go on a diet. I need some of them for my farm. I mean, come on. Yeah, like half my stack of carrots. Hungry horse. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to do this then. There they are. We would just have to do this then. Where's that paper at? What's that paper? Where's that paper? Where is that? Wait, where's our paper at? I'm blind, aren't I? did I do with my paper? Sorry, chicken. Sorry, chicken. It looks like, hold on. Let me go get some. What? Did I die with it? Why did I take all the paper I had? Oh, well, I mean, I did think maybe I'd get rockets, so that's probably why I did. I think I actually did take and lose all of it. Oh, wait, I have 20. What am I doing? I was going to say, I thought I did see some more recently. One moment. One moment, chicken. I'm getting there. Still not ready. Hold on. Which order do you have to do? Is it this way? Yeah. I don't know why you have to be so specific about that. If nothing else, we can do this, right? There we go. Ah. Rip. Alright. I mean, you know, the base leaves a lot to be desired, but we have extended our claim. We've spent time doing about nothing so far. Mount the horse. Oh, an open hand. Okay, okay. I'll try that. So was he just chomping on my carrots for no reason? Probably. Well, hopefully that just makes him like us more anyway. You want to be fine? Oh, yes, you love me. You definitely love me immediately. Immediate bond. I don't think I have a saddle, though. I thought maybe I did. We're gonna have to go find an outpost. I think. Of course. Alright, let's just get a lead. I think I have a lead somewhere, right? I don't. Can we make a lead out of leather? Is that how you make those? Nice. Yeah, he loved me. He loved me. How do you even just throwing a random thing? Is it I think it's actually string, huh? For a lead. I don't know how that works, but yeah, it is. It doesn't make sense to me. Some strong string. I don't have that many. That's too bad. Alright, horse. How are we gonna get you in here? I mean, I guess he'll be fine. I don't really need to do anything with him. Or you think a slime ball? Well, not a slime ball, but that would have been interesting. That is for something, though. I can't remember what that is. I know what you're thinking of, though. Yeah, all right, cool. So we have the horse. Can't quite get him in here yet, but that's okay. That's no big deal. He'll be fine. He's a trooper wherever he is. I mean, he shouldn't despawn because he's all horse now, so he should be fine. All right, I guess I'm gonna head off. I will probably then end up streaming tonight. I have faith that we'll hit 5 if we haven't already. Looks like maybe we did. My thing always seems to like lag behind, so I'm not sure, but it says 5, so I'm gonna assume that means 5. So I will do some better on Bedrock later. Definitely sticky piston. Yeah, that definitely takes some. What I think that's literally just one slime ball. Yeah, with the piston. I have made a few of those in my time. I like the sticky piston. Well, I guess it's the slime block plus sticky piston elevator launcher thing. I don't do one that's like consecutive, like the hermit crafters might do. I haven't gotten those skills yet, but I do have just the one where you got a sticky piston, a slime block, and you just launch yourself up into the air and into the next onto the next level of the build. You'll be able to see some of those at some point. I have a few, and they're going to be coming up in the Grand Build project. There's some that are farther out, away from the cities. I have a few more, I guess, more secret builds. Those chords aren't shared. They're a little farther away. They're actually outside of the claimable zone, so they're pretty much straight vanilla there. Definitely like and subscribe. Thank you, Jen. Should do it. I'll be on for Better on Bedrock about 6 p.m. So not too long from now, actually. Not at all. 2.5 hours, maybe. Be back and we'll play for a bit, maybe 2-3 hours or so. See how far we can get. Probably. I think we're just like structure exploring, and we got some stuff. You use stairs. 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 Who cares about stairs? They are a lot safer sometimes though, and just less stressful sometimes. Bedrock was so bad because it was the slime block launcher thing. It was so janky. Every time you do it, it was like laggy. So you had to like I don't know. You have to go back and watch it. Like would boomerang you up, slingshot you in the air real quick. But then I we go to Java and it's just like this nice smooth animation, just lispily, lazily launch yourself up perfectly onto the next platform. Like what? Why doesn't Bedrock? Why can't Bedrock just do anything right ever? Has like two things it does right. That's about it. I have seen your builds, yes. No, I haven't actually. I guess you haven't used any redstone that I know. I'm a noob when it comes to redstone, but I really wish I do more because I do love the concept at least. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. I haven't been really doing a whole lot of that. More of the in my recent time, doing a lot more of the server management stuff. So a lot less of the actual game playing recently, especially again with the whole 26.1 update happening basically right after we switched to Java. So it's kind of a lot all at once, a lot of maintenance things all at once. But it's all right. It's all right. That's what happens. That's what happens with servers. I know that maybe you guys were thinking about doing your own. I don't know. I'm just saying. I think you guys would be a great fit here, and then you'd have to deal a lot less with the actual server side of things since we already kind of do that. I feel like again, I feel like I get you guys' content a decent bit from what I see. I feel like we'd make a pretty decent team. Not gonna lie, Pundy and I we have like a Pundy's actually pretty new as well. He hasn't been around too long, but he's a very trustworthy guy. Another older dad. I'm not a dad, but I am older. He's older than me. He's probably the oldest of all of us. I think he'd be the oldest. I don't know how old you are. Maybe you guys are about the same. I'm not sure, but yeah, he's another older dad, and he's like he's into stories. He used to do D&D streams, so he's like he can do the that kind of system type of stuff, like coming up with stories, coming up with lore, coming up with background, um, stuff like that. You know, I like doing system stuff. It's not like system stuff as in like, technical things all that much, but I do like creating in a sense systems, if that makes sense. Oh, well, you're much younger. Never mind. You're much younger. Nice. So no, no, he's the old guy then. He's Pundy's the old guy. But yeah, he does like that kind of stuff. Uh, Sort of like the I can see him almost like being a lore guy, being able to fill in that kind of stuff, the creative side of things. Um, Ooh, yeah, Star Wars RPG, nice, nice. I saw you were playing some Battlefront too, as well. I like that game. I like the OG ones, but the new ones are cool too. Yeah, no, I haven't actually played much D&D, but I actually made games right before I started playing Minecraft and stuff. I was making board games and different things, and one of the things I would make were D&D like games. And then I got into Minecraft. Half the reason was so I could make and test some games virtually here that I couldn't really test on like Tabletop Simulator and stuff. But I never really got into that because then I got into Minecraft itself instead and started a server. But yeah, since Pundy likes that kind of stuff, I'm cool with doing like I'm sort of learning coding and stuff, but I'm more happy like making the general structures of things, and I'm happy to again like run a server. That was one of the first things I did was start the server so I could build a have a place again for people to come and do their stuff and sort of again a nice community that people can as you know, clean place to come and hang out. We want to make it for families, right? We want to make it so you're not as old as I thought. I thought you were a little older, but you're still older, right? Still, you're still an old guy too, in a sense. Oh, you created some too. Nice, nice. Oh, like advanced Catan. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to chat about that sometime. Even better, even better. You're also the creative type. You fit right in. Yeah, but again, that's like perfect for like servers and doing events and things and making different like I don't know builds to go around them as well, making it mean something more than just having them there. Is your voice on? Yeah. Yes. Probably. It probably is. Honestly, that's probably one of the main reasons. And I thought you were also a dad. I could be wrong about that. Could be wrong about that. And I just assumed that most of the time I assume they're older. But yeah, again, uh, trying to make a place that older parents I guess, that have older kids. Maybe all join in together. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah. Get the lore going along with everything else. So it's not just a plain build. Pundy got in here, and one of the first things he did was start writing lore to go along with the base that he started building. So that was pretty cool. He's all about doing that. Still in the works. Made a ton of clay pieces. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I did a bit of like again, more of the very prototype making of some things. Other than that, I have some like card games. I have some just general board games. And again, same thing. I like the lore. I like having story around that kind of stuff. So I had games that were related to each other, different stuff, different like even levels of difficulty for different age ranges, things like that. But yeah, again, that's again sort of the same idea I bring into here, of course, with Monkraft, with the SMP, with all the events we're gonna do. Just a chill place, a fun place where anyone can come hang out. Know that it's know that it's gonna be all right to do so. You don't have to worry about any goofy stuff. So yeah. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. Again, go check out Jen, check out Pundy MC. Pundy streams Monday and Thursday evenings at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am here every day except for Sundays. I'm here every day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fridays are at 6 p.m. for me, my one evening stream. And Jen, you're going to be streaming tonight. I'm going to be doing I think, that special stream. I'll be doing some Better on Bedrock. I was going to mention, yeah, we're probably going to be trying to look for a boss or two tonight. I think we're probably geared up enough for going on the boss hunt finally. So we'll do that. That'll be 6 to about 9 or so p.m. EST tonight. And then probably be able to catch Gen 4 Rival right afterward. By the way, Jen, I need to know, is that a Pokemon reference? Gen 4 Rival? Either Rival from Gen 4? Does he have an actual name or is he just I know Barry's one of the names for him. Barry's always the one that comes to my mind because I think that's the name I named him. It's also named after one of my friends back in the day, back around when that came out probably. So I named him Barry. Seemed fitting. It is not. That would have been a great reference. That would have been a great reference. Well, now I need to know what the real reference is. You do have to hit me up on Discord. So, yeah, look forward to chatting with you some more. Not a Pokemoner. I guess you're a little younger. You're like, yeah, there's like a certain age range. It's like my age, or of course, if you're a kid, just at any point probably. But like my age is when, like I was a kid. I was a kid whenever Pokemon came out. So that definitely helped out. Yeah, I will catch you later. Catch you all later. Like and subscribe. Thanks for chilling. And if I don't, I guess see you tonight for the special stream. Then I will catch you Monday morning, 10 a.m. EST. Have a good one. God bless. Peace out. Randy, Nerds Templar. My whole screen's messed up. That was not a clean sign off, was it?